All right.
Nora is all about incentivizing. That's all we have time for.
Now we finish this business once and...
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
What insolence is this? Chaff. Nothing more.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
You have failed your betters. A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno. Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Now you serve a purpose. Meat.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
What insolence is this? The correct answer was to run.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
A symphony to my ears.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells. Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
What a waste.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Pardon me.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
No más.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
And you thought to stop me? Oh, how clever you must think you are.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Now you serve a purpose. Meat.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
What insolence is this?
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
You have failed your betters.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I will pick my teeth with your bones.
Escort mission.
Hey, hello, how's it going? Hey, Rochi, welcome in. How you doing, bud? What are you up to? I got and leveled Rhino Prime, did some Noko bounties and Primary Blight. Was thinking about doing some Cetus bounties to level standing. Nice. Very nice. Do I have Noko yet?
Consider
I can't
your
remember.
conscience before unleashing me.
I do have Noko. Okay.
Always a pleasure. And we're out.
I gotta do another sortie.
Now
Exterminate.
we finish this business once and for all!
I'm confident I can do this exterminate. I'm confident I can do this defense. I'm iffy on the assassination. Hey, Big Team. I guess let's try it.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
You failed your betters.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I will sort the ground beneath your feet. If you'll excuse me. A symphony to my ears. Pardon me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So, for context, them saying there's a heavy unit approaching is kind of fucking redundant, because on this sortie, this is an Eximus stronghold. Oh, I gotta do this manually. Okay.
I will pick my teeth with your bones. I remember this being more of a challenge.
Alright. The ghoul saw's fun, but this is not the place to level it.
Oh, how clever you must think you are.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts. Run while you still have your lives. What a waste.
Oh, there is an up. I had no idea. Okay.
Marines inbound.
You will come to wish you had not done that. The correct answer was to run. You wish to meet my better selves? So be it. Conscripts, to work! A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Another job well executed.
Yeah, that's a little redundant. Right? It is. Hey, P, welcome in. Welcome in, bud. What are you up to? In Rogue Trader, I'm still messing with testing these changes out that I'm trying to make. I got the custom portrait thing to work. So we got a custom portrait now. Now I just gotta do a little bit more testing to see if I can get the voice reading to work. Which, that'll be nice. Defense. I think I can do defense. It's the assassination that I'm concerned about.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
That's not equipment. That's a motherfucking person. Lotus. Lotus. She's ignoring us on comms now.
The correct answer was to run.
Hey, fuckface. Stay down here. Stop going and picking a fight. If I'm supposed to protect you, get your ass back in that middle room. What are you doing, jackass? Stop it. You're making it impossible to protect you. Here, have a real gun. Whoa, whoa.
If you'll excuse me.
I call BS. Oh, I missed some. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I will get caught up after this.
Bleeding out.
That's because you don't fucking listen. That's why you're bleeding out, jackass. If, you know, you would just fucking listen and stay in the middle of the damn room in one spot instead of actively seeking out enemies to pick fights with, maybe it would be easier to keep you standing and, you know, not fucking bleeding out. But no, you standing still is too fucking challenging. Instead, you have to actively put yourself in harm's way, even though you are literally the mission.
You shall all become dust and ash.
I hate you so much, dude. Wait. We did 3... Oh, they're making us do 5 waves. Cool.
And you thought to stop me?
They've got me. Tenno, help.
I don't want to. Your jackass keeps fucking putting yourself in harm's way. Nobody, literally nobody wants you doing that. Hell, at least even hostages are smarter than you. They'll at least follow the Tenno around. But no, your jackass is like, where's the closest enemy? I'm gonna walk right up to them.
Challenge for my conscripts.
What a dumbass.
How far you have fallen.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Playing with drone wires and servo motors. Cool. Very nice. People aren't equipment. People are tools, not equipment.
Mushroom.
Difference.
Some.
A random dude is an equipment. Right? No. Equipment would be a stasis pod. A fucking
Still others. They can
generators or one of those mixing stations in the game, right? That's a whole ass fucking person that's moving around and actively seeking out the enemy to put themselves in the harm's way, even though the entire fucking mission is just keep them alive. You know how fucking hard you make that when you're actively going, where's the closest enemy? I'm gonna run over to them and shoot them in the face.
if you ask,
Really?
someone needs to head down there to show Neff where to
Hey,
show
Silver Phoenix. Welcome in. Oh yeah, free Dante if you watch the Summer Game Fest on the 5th. Yeah, I don't need a free Dante, unfortunately. I already did 2 Dantes. I did 1 Dante for the chair, and I have my regular Dante. If it was a Dante Prime, that would be different. I'm pretty sure I put him in the chair. Let's go confirm I put him in the chair.
What would you have me do?
Yeah, subsumed already.
And we're out.
Now we finish this business.
Secondary only.
All.
Let's see if the Piranha can get the job done. I don't know if it can. If it can't, what else can I put on there? I mean, I've got my new core, and I've got my Stubbas. Those might be able to do it too.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Naught but your corpses will remain before me. Behold, your ruin.
They even took my melee away. They weren't kidding about that whole secondaries only. Come on, sunshine, open up. Come on.
Be gone. If you'll excuse me. The more things change. How far you have fallen. Chaff, nothing more.
Okay. So you take away my ammo. You take away my weapons.
Who brings me the head of a Tenno will be permitted to wear its skull as a helmet!
And you thought to stop me?
Thank you, Tenno. It
Ooh.
should be a long time before we hear Vayhek's ugly voice again.
I had
It's your
8
statue.
bullets left.
You've earned it.
8.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer.
There was a real possibility I wasn't going to be able to finish that fight.
Pathetic.
Target down.
I almost ran out of bullets on that.
Great work.
Not cool. Not fucking cool. But hey, that completed the sortie. Do you appreciate some assistance? If I'd failed, yes. Absolutely. Lurk. Oh, well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. What's that?
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is
The
what is
Sandali.
necessary.
Oh, Clem.
Let's get back to it.
What does the Sandali look like? Hmm. What would be the game that you play the most? You would have to you'd have to be a little bit more specific. Lurkin, thank you for the lurk, SKV. And what are the upcoming games you're looking forward to? The Sandali doesn't seem to suit any London craft from what I saw. I mean, it looks okay on the Parallax with the specific skin, but that's... I still prefer my Scimitar with the tank Sandali. I think that thing looks freaking cool. But how you doing, SKV? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. So when you say what game do I play the most, are you talking about what game do I have the most hours in? Or what game am I currently playing the most? Because those are two different answers. And as far as what games am I looking forward to? Well... there's a few, actually, for the games I'm looking forward to. First and foremost, we are going to be playing Black Flag Resynced when that comes out. I'm going to be playing The Blood of Dawnwalker when that comes out. Total War of Warhammer 40,000, I'm super excited about. Kingmakers, I'm super excited about. Canyons, I'm super excited about. Metro 2039, super excited about that. That game I'm really, really stoked about. Warhammer Dark Heresy, also excited about that. What else? Trench Tales is out technically, but it's in early access and it's not complete. So I would like to see what that game looks like when they finish it. It looks pretty good. Valor Mortis. Yeah, there's a few games. There's quite a few games that I'm looking forward to. All right. Always been my best work on this avatar. Yep. Games that you have dedicated your heart and soul to. Your favorite games. I have not dedicated my heart and soul to any video games or any video games. But there are games that I really enjoy, and there are games that I have thousands of hours in. And then there are universes that I am a major fan of, although their games aren't always on point. So, for example, the game that I have the most hours in, I probably have between 4,000 and 5,000 hours in it, and that's a underestimation. And that's Fallout 4. But like the Warhammer universe, I know more about the Warhammer universe than any other single universe of any type of video game franchise that I'm aware of. I've been a fan of that franchise for 30 fucking years, but I couldn't 30 plus years, but I couldn't tell you one game that's better than any other. They have a ton of games, and a lot of their games compared to, if you compare how many Warhammer games there are to how many have been successful, the unsuccessful ones outweigh the successful ones. But I also don't just do the Warhammer games. I also read the books. I also do the tabletop. So, been a huge fan of the Fallout series since day one when it was under its original creators. I hate Todd Howard and what he's done to it. I was a fan of the Dragon Age series up until that last abomination of a game came out. Was a huge fan of the Mass Effect series until they disrespected the fans, but that just seems to be a BioWare tradition at this point. So again, there's not a single easy answer. I like the Ghost Recon series, but they've already said that they're going to first person, which has alienated the majority of their player base already out the gate. So
So, Tano, you up for a little job on the side? So, what do you say? Will you help him out? And don't worry.
questions for me, Scare, before I guess you for a little bit? No. But whenever you are back in Warframe, let me know. I need to do a Archimedia / Temporal Archimedia run.
Acquisition mission. You and Clem cause a ruckus, while my other operatives to steal the artifact. Let him know you're here.
Is it a Nightwave challenge you want to complete? Yeah, it is. And so far, the people I've tried to do it with, they don't have the Archimedia stuff or Temporal Archimedia stuff unlocked. Yeah, what time limit I have to do that? Oh, there isn't one.
Hey,
It's
dropping another cap.
at your convenience.
You shall all become dust and ash.
And I have no intention of doing the challenges. I just simply need to complete it for Nightwave.
I will sit upon a throne of your making. The correct answer was to run.
So for this week, I'm guessing. I don't know if it's for this week or if it's one of the recovered ones.
Capsule incoming.
I will pick my teeth with your bones. Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
There it is.
I'll try to join later today if possible, but not sure because I'm currently doing runs with other friends on Somas sometimes. Stream it since all streamers do. Even I need to get Nightwave soon anyway, so yeah, I'll jump on some point either today or tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
I tire of your insolence. I remember this being more of a challenge.
Capsule ready.
The density of enemies just simply is not here.
Breathe easy, Tendo.
that doesn't have the cool room. Man, it's been a while since I've found a tile set that actually has the cool room on it.
Ah, you wish to meet my better selves? So be it. Conscripts, to work!
That's better. Hey, don't forget about this capsule, eh?
And 100 free or something if you're streaming. I'll just jump in when I can. Okay, sounds good. I thought the others were already at Archimedia level to do runs with. It's the standing. They don't have the standing to have it unlocked yet. Their characters and builds are capable of doing it. It's just they don't have the standing to access that content yet. And by the way, did you do the invasion stunned potatoes? Yes. I got the, reactor? I got the gold one.
Bad form.
Because Steinex Prime is coming out on the 17th, so I wanted to make sure I had one for him for when he comes out.
What a waste.
Hey, don't forget about this capsule, eh?
Fallout 4 was okay. Mass Effect Andromeda, I think gets too much hate. The issue with Andromeda, it's the first in the series that didn't have a... It didn't have a DLC. They left the game unfinished. Because it literally ends with them saying, ah, we're getting the information from these arcs. And then we know that the next game is going back to the Milky Way where we're dealing with Shepard. So, and we know that Liara is at the end of her, she's in her matriarch stage. Which means that it's something like 200 years after Andromeda. So Andromeda is left in a state of, you left it on a cliffhanger, and then you're going to ignore the fact that you left it on a cliffhanger. There's that problem. And then the... The characters themselves left something to be desired. They had some characters, but you know, they didn't have a Garrus Vicarian where everyone was like, oh dude, that's my homie right there, you know? They didn't have any characters that immediately made you go, that's my dog, that's the guy that I want to keep with me, and I am invested in what happens to this character. They didn't give us any companions like that. So it was underwritten, left on a cliffhanger, left incomplete. It had a lot of really nasty bugs in the beginning. And the whatever engine they were using for that restricted heavily the facial expressions of characters, and it made all the characters look like they had Botox. Where they couldn't do full expressions or the appropriate expressions at the right times.
Pathetic.
You should think about finding a capsule. Smells better already.
But other than those things, It was an okay game. I like the combat mechanics a lot. I like the jetpack mechanics a lot. I like the improvements they made to the vehicles. That was all pretty cool. It was a little asinine to give your ship to give your guys a ship that doesn't have weapons on it though. Fuck, there isn't even the Pathfinders themselves brought guns. Why? Because most encounters with new foreign species are hostile. That's human fucking nature. That was now I can't think of what Garrus's race is called.
You did it. I knew you could handle
But his race, the birds,
You
I
should
can't think of their
about
name.
finding a capsule.
But they were also the whole shoot first, ask questions later. Like every species in the Milky Way galaxy, which the Andromeda Initiative was built from, was a shoot first species. So the fact that they give your ship and give your character a ship that doesn't have fucking guns on it was also asinine. So Andromeda got hate. It just didn't get enough focus on the right reasons that they got the hate. It got a lot of hate because you weren't Shepard, and that wasn't correct. It got hate. It should have gotten hate, rightfully so, but they should have given it for the right reasons. And a lot of people didn't acknowledge the right reasons. They just, it's not Shepard. You know. But yeah, publisher made a mistake with some shit market decision. Same with BioShock. I don't know. BioShock was a cult classic, the first one. The second one continued that cult classic theme. BioShock Infinite was more successful than the previous two. And it was an exact opposite, which was really interesting. But BioShock was never meant to be this big AAA game. It was meant to continue the tradition of being a cult classic. And it nailed it. So it was never meant to be a big major hit game. It was always meant to continue its tradition of being the cult classic. The Metro Last Light series is really good. Well, it's the Metro series. Last Light is one of the games because there's Metro 2033, Metro Last Light, and then Metro Exodus. And now they're going to have Metro 2039. So it's the Metro series, and it's based off the book series, which I was going through the books. By the way, I love the video games. Absolute huge fan of the Metro games. I absolutely love them. But man, if you really, 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 really like the games, don't read the books. The books are so fucking dramatically different from the games. It's not even funny. But I love the Metro series as far as the video games go. What games are you looking forward to? Hey Ed, thank you for the lurk. For now, just Blank Flag. Not sure if I'll get to play it yet. I know I'm planning on doing that when it comes out, and I'm talking to Pixie and trying to convince Pixie that she should do it when it comes out as well, because I know she likes Assassin's Creed Origins a lot. Yeah, that's good to hear, man. We'll go back in. YouTube games, YouTube cycle. Yep. Hey, Ed. All right. Let's get back to our ship now.
A new quest is available in your
Woo!
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
Okay, so it's a recovered one, SKV. It's a recovered one. Kill 500 enemies? Ah, shit, I can kill
Let's
500
get back
enemies.
to it.
It's too fucking easy. Okay, actually, I need to look at my ship loadout. So I have it. I just don't see a cost for it. Shit, I don't know what was on there.
Who is she? What is she?
All right, SKV, thank you for stopping in. Hey, Cotier Castle, welcome in. Yeah, the studio is rushed, and they had their legs cut out from under them. More Drac, old Spartacus archetype, Vetra Nyx, and Han Solo type I liked. Yeah, I mean, they had potential. They had great potential. They absolutely did for Andromeda. But there was a lot of things that was very underdeveloped on it, unfortunately. Okay, recovered, got it, and heard it just as I'm going off. And all right. I actually need to change my frame, I think.
What need have you for the
To...
Devil of Tau?
Who's got my most? No, not Revenant. Is it Valkyr that has the most for me? Yep, it's Valkyr. Okay. Any interesting books that you've read recently? I'm doing the Expeditionary Force right now. And that one's by Craig Allenson. Let's see, which book? What's the title of the one that I'm on right now? So I'm on book like 16 or 17 right now. Task Force Hammer, book 17. But yeah, Expeditionary Force.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches. Grenier, hit them where it hurts. Alert, enemy fighters have been scrambled.
Tenno, detecting void energy accumulation inside your objective. Fissures.
Immediately.
Hey, Black Clover.
What's up with it, bro?
Hey, what are you up to?
Nothing, selling some Warframe. You got keep running.
Say again?
Say what you running.
I'm trying to get people to board my ship. I gotta defeat boarders on my ship without taking damage to my Warframe.
Ram sled launch. Optimists inbound. Fires.
Oh,
Borders
cool.
neutralized. Fire crew, stand down.
Well, that was easy.
Void storm intensifying. I obey. Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel. Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up. Fighters on attack vector. Gunners, fire at will. Fighters neutralized. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
It's my B-Day. Oh. Is that for midnight? It is! Happy birthday, Pixie.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Crew, void sink formation detected near you. A Tenno has exited the railjack. Alert! Enemy cruise ship on scope.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Noble Tenno. Scratch one cruise ship. Rainier cruise ship has translated in sector.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
So apparently, because I was under the impression that I had to freeze everybody or fight them myself to get the orders off my ship for it to count for the Nightwave challenge. Apparently, if your crew just fucking handles it for you and none of them actually make it to the captain's bridge, that also counts for Nightwave.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel. Rainier dry dock. They are working on something. I want to know what. Infiltrate.
Good, just smart.
There it is. Blast that radiator. Again.
Things.
Warning. Void storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
Oh, interesting. Apparently the Void Storm destroyed the radiator. What was that?
Bingo. Crew,
Legendary
trash
cores.
that radiator.
They got 2 on for sale right now. Repair and trade. Yeah, trade. Okay. And legendary cores are coming. Oh. Yeah.
Prototype destroyer on lockdown. Rupture the hangar's core to disable lockdown.
Caliban.
Storm is category 5. 5 is the worst, by the way. These specs will make for interesting reading. Do what you want with that ship. I have what I need. Enemy
Nigga better not say no.
infrastructure neutralized.
He
Final
better not say
mission
no crazy
is
parts.
complete.
Okay. About the topic of fireworks. Apologize. I talked with a Ukraine vet, and many of them have the same feelings about drones. Yeah, see, for them, I could absolutely see that being an issue. But we were on the subject of American holidays, and Americans don't we haven't had that level of treatment with drones yet. We will in future wars, and then drones will have to go away and do something different. So drones, I absolutely get for the Ukrainian guys. Pixie, what's the series about? Oh, you've been enjoying it. I don't finish called away. Yep. He says burning blood for the blood god skulls from the skulls. I don't know. I would have to say the Emperor protects. Iron within, iron without. I would go with for the Allfather, or Russ.
Tenno disembarking.
Oh, bro, you taking too long to respond. Like, gee, 200 from legendary cores. Like, bro, that bro gonna go for 100. I'm not doing 275. You gonna ask? Not going for it. Really could buy it for 90 something. 90 flat. 93. That's what I might just do. So I don't jump to 93. He thinks too long for my life. Don't tell me I built it. Okay. It was done. That's easy. We studied talking about too.
What I
You have
wanted
new
from
quests in your
Duncan.
codex.
I'm reading a chat.
Man, fought them legendary quarters for the king and clutch, bro. I could have maxed out, bro. I could have maxed out my good minds, bro, without using endo.
I'm genuinely having a hard time hearing you. You're almost like it's far away from the mic.
Come on. All right, bet. Let's come out of
All right, you didn't say what you wanted from Duncan. 2 jelly-filled donuts. There we go. Jelly-filled
All right,
donuts.
this better, bro.
Yeah, that's better.
All right, but yeah, bro, he trying to talk, bro. His original price for both of these legendary cores, bro. He want 275, bro. And with the chassis, he talking about 230. I'm firm on 200.
Legendary cores.
Yeah, legendary cores.
Ah. Well, if you don't like the
Yeah, so
prices, I'd say go find someone else to sell it to.
no, I'm trying to buy it from him.
Oh, is there somebody selling it for cheaper or for the same price that you're asking for, or you're
He
looking
the
for?
only one that he the only one in the market, like in the market on the game that's selling it
Shall
for
we?
275. He the only one that's in the market selling it in general. Nobody else selling it. They just selling Warframes and mods. But if I go to the
Yeah.
Warframe website, it's the lowest they got is like 93. So either way it goes, if I don't get it from him, I can get it from the Warframe market for cheap. I can probably work out a deal with him. But yeah, I'm not about to sit here and spend no 275 on some legendary cores, bro. You see, bro, I'm trying to get my mods up, bro. You can tell, right? Like,
Yeah.
there's nothing I can do about it, bro. We barely can make endo as it is.
Well, there's
And I
lots of ways
heard,
to make endo. For example, yesterday when you did all of those railjack missions, well, the last 2 days you've been doing all the railjack missions with me. Um, you got a bunch of equipment. So what I would do is I would figure out what equipment on the railjack you want, and then you can scrap the others for endo instead of having to repair them.
I'm building all the MK ones. I'm the MK3.
Okay, but remember how much piece of equipment you can actually have, right? Because there's a limited number that you
Yeah.
can actually equip on the ship. So figure out which ones you actually want to use, and then scrap the rest. Like, for example, I only use Vidar equipment. So if it's not a Mark III Vidar, that immediately is getting scrapped by me. And then once I've got my Mark III Vidar, like... Okay, so you know Kuva weapons, how you need to get multiple copies of them
Yeah.
to get the innate, like the element up to 60%, because 60% is its max, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. Railjack equipment works the same way. So you get a few copies, you make it up to the 60%, get it up to its max, and then you can start scrapping those too. But that's how you can get extra endo out of Railjack, is figure out what the name of the equipment is you actually want to use, figure out how many you need, and scrap everything else. Because then you get to the point where, like, my stuff is all maxed out as far as my equipment goes. Now all that I have to play with is my mods. So every piece of equipment that I get from Railjack, I get to turn into endo. So that's one way to get endo. And then again, there's the getting the sculptures, which people trade sculptures and sell sculptures on there as well.
Do I got Remnant name DP?
And you can trade, and you can take your duplicates of your mods that are like super fucking common that, you know, nobody's gonna ever want to trade you for. And you can scrap those for endo as well. Let's see, I know Iron Wake is selling some. Let's go see if Teshin has any.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Oh, and Narmer bounties. Narmer bounties are a really good way to farm endo as well.
You took some parts that I don't even have those, bro.
You what?
I'm trading with this dude.
Oh.
Even though I feel like it's overcharged, but hey.
Come in, come in.
I ain't tripping. I'm making that.
Eternal, check this deal out.
Ain't tripping. I got 2 Warframes to sell.
Tender is the flesh. That was interesting. I've never even heard of that book. And you're saying curry-filled potato waffles are really good? Okay.
Tenno, you will make an excellent.
If you say so. I personally am not a fan of curry.
Do not disappoint me, Hunter.
And as far as potato waffles go, the only ones that I'm aware of are referred to as boxy cakes, but that's an Irish thing. And those are delicious.
Where do I find these doggone things? Where do I find these things at, bro? This is gonna be
What
interesting.
things?
These moon things, bro.
What things? What moon things?
The legendary moon cores.
Legendary moon cores?
No, it's the moon, but it's a legendary core.
The legendary cores, you can get them from sortie missions and Archon hunts, but it has a 0.18% chance of dropping. You can get them from Void Surplus from Bo-Katir at a 0.5% chance. You can be traded with players, and it also has a $1 million credit tax per core when you're trading with others. And one is given at...
Damn, man, I bought 2 of them bitches, bro. I'm down to 6 million credits.
Yep, and one of them is given for completing a legendary rank for legendary rank tests. And occasionally they are given away as an exclusive reward by Digital Extremes themselves.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how can I upgrade it because it need to be upgraded.
Did you say you're trying to upgrade the legendary core?
Yeah, cause when I got it, I seen it had some little things on it. Like you know how you upgrade the arcane? It had
According
some of those.
to the wiki, it doesn't have it. I'm looking at an image of it. It's just got a straight line across the bottom.
Shit, yeah, I seen some little things, but you must be saying some things. What is motherfucker located on the game though?
I
I
just
don't even.
listed all of them. Sorties and Archon hunts, Void Surplus from Barrow
No, not
Katir.
that. No, not that. I'm talking about like on my character, my inventory. I don't know where it's at,
Oh, you
bro.
use it when you're upgrading, when you go to upgrade a card, a mod. When you go to upgrade your mods, it'll be available there.
Mine cost me a lot though. I ain't tripping outside cool. I can output another format for I ain't tripping about Baruch. Performing. That would be a waste of my legendary core on that shit.
Mm. It burns at both ends, but the cost of a good time. Are you talking about curry? Yeah, I don't like curry in any shape, way, or form. I don't like the smell. I don't like the consistency. I don't like the taste of it. Nothing about curry is appealing to me. Where do you see Warframe going in 5 years? Honestly, just continuing to do what it's been doing for the last 3 years, 4 years, which is bouncing between its various different storylines that it has going on, expanding on all of them, continuing to add new frames as well as release prime frames. They're pushing more of the Railjack content this year. They added more clan content. So really it's just continuing what it's already doing right now. That's what they'll be doing for the next 5 years. Because what they're doing right now is highly successful, and as Destiny has shut down, well, it will be shut down in 6 days. They officially no longer have competition either. So, yep. Not to mention Rebecca, when she does her dev primetime streams, or her dev shorts rather, her dev short streams every week, she tells us exactly what the future is of Warframe, and it's literally just continuing the course they're currently on.
Always a pleasure. Later.
Is she on a podcast? No, Warframe themselves literally go live every week on Twitch and YouTube. They stream every single week. In fact, the ScareCrew Discord has one of their official bots, and the official bot puts out a notice every time that they go live. And then their community manager also does a stream, and I think her streams are, it's either once a month or every 2 weeks,
Grenier researcher
where she's live for hours playing, and she'll have like another staff member playing with her.
Due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
You had me anxious, Tenno. Nervous. Pacing even. Didn't think you'd come. Such a relief. I'll finally get the chance to hurt you. I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection. A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
More!
Tenno? What did you see? My data stream went dark. I'm sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You gonna go have a good one? Okay, P. Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Hope you have a pleasant day or evening, depending on where you're at.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
The Lotus, barking at you. Always so calm, always in control. She doesn't care about you, Tenno. She doesn't love you. Not like I loved the 2 men you murdered. First you, Tenno.
I gotta
Next,
make my flat back.
your Lotus.
What?
What's up?
Hi, lizard, leech.
You look at me like that.
worm.
Oh, I didn't. I was just looking at this dude. I'm fighting.
Not you, bro. I was talking to a girl, bro.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm confused.
Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to.
Oh, man. to buy for
focused. There's a
110
heavy
right
unit
now.
approaching.
If you'll excuse me.
This is for the tube men. Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run.
Now you serve a purpose. Meat.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Behold, your ruin.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
I'm gonna have to go do another lich today.
Another lich.
Mm-hmm.
But cool.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey, I'm down to do it with
You have to activate your own. I'll have to also activate my
you.
own.
Yeah, I know.
Right now I'm farming up the Equinox parts.
It's time for
I'm
Nora
on it
to
right
say goodnight.
So the best way to farm a lich, just so you know, like if you're wanting to do it quickly, is going to Cassini on Saturn. It's a capture
there. I
mission.
already know about this.
Oh, okay.
My partner told me about it.
I'm very excited.
Yeah, that's typically where I do all my farming for liches. But I'm liking this ghoul saw the way that I'm building it. I want to build up, so I want to get more copies of it to build it up to the 60%. But I want to get to these Equinox parts first.
Damn, bro.
A waste.
Grenier researcher Tile Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
But yeah, once I get to
Very anxious, Tenno. Nervous. Pacing even. He didn't
What was
think
that?
you'd come.
My
Such
TP won't come by me.
relief.
Like,
I'll finally
man,
get the
niggas say y'all
chance
must
to
be
hurt
over here
you.
by my character, man. With y'all owns up and stuff. I was
I'm
talking
not.
about the people of the game. Like, he would, like, I was steady in the spot for that hot minute. He'll run around and he gonna stop right there behind me.
Stay focused.
Gently
There's
scoot
a
it
heavy
on over.
unit approaching.
Eventually I moved.
Out of my
Yeah, I made a
way.
little joke. Come on. Another mustard. Like, I be hate, man. And then other thing I hate, you know how when you be selling, he be like, I don't got no plat. Will you take this? No. This is not what we in here for. If we needed treasures, we can go hunting for some treasures. We came to hunt for some plats, not treasures.
Yeah, like if someone's gonna contact someone off a market, platinum is what's stated. Negotiations are not necessary. It's just I fucking said I'm selling this for this. That's it. You either have it or you don't, and don't contact me if you don't. But then the flip side is like if you're talking to someone in the in-game trade channel and advertising something, then it's kind of like, well, there's little room for negotiations at that point. But like, definitely offer something of equivalent value.
Right.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection. A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful.
Flesh for Gulfagal.
You know what's crazy? I put be farming
Stay
for
focused.
my
There's a
stuff.
heavy unit
I
approaching.
ain't even did that shit. Bro, I went and got these parts for this Rhino, bro,
Mm-hmm.
and came straight to trees, straight to the in-game market. I just sold 2 frames, now I got 2 more to sell. Hey, bro, that's how I make my plat, bro. I form, you feel me? I crack relics.
First you, Tenno. Next, your Lotus.
Well, don't forget about doing the scanning thing.
Huh?
The scanning thing for Cephalus Mars on Earth and Steel Path, like I showed you.
Oh, should have dressed for a funeral.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, I'm supposed to do that last night too, but I had jumped in the game with y'all. Remember?
Pull this ocean
Yep.
down on us if I have to.
I had jumped in the game with you. I had that shit had slipped my mind. I was so tired, bro. I was so tired. I supposed to have been did that shit. The last time I did it, the day me and you did it together. I've been forgetting about it. I need to go do that. Remind me to do it, bro. When we not doing that.
Go.
This is for the tube men.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nowhere left to
Whoa.
hide. Nowhere left to run.
Wait. Is that bottle leaking? You do that bottle. I'm keeping a hole on the lid.
Worthless, ugly freaks.
You did something. Oh, you. Great. I could just kept my instead of buying some goddamn legendary cores. They gonna come in handy though.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
They gonna come in handy.
Marines inbound.
Bro.
They can. I've never gotten a legendary core, and I've got
The correct answer was to
over
run.
1,300 hours in Steam on this game.
Huh?
I just farm into the old-fashioned way.
Nah, I just want to give it a try because somebody said that was good, and you can save
Yep.
your endo and just use that. I like shit. I'm gonna give it a try one day.
Yep. Yeah, it takes whenever you put it with a mod, it goes from the lowest level to the max level, and it doesn't cost you endo or credits, but it's a single-use item.
Right. Only thing I hate though, you can only use that joke for one time,
Yep.
and it's gone. Don't worry. You know why?
They won't
I got
bother us
you.
anymore. Let's get out of here.
It was selling them for 150, like 150 or 155, something like that. I don't know how much he said it was selling them separate for. I know it was like one something though.
Okay, so let's see here. Let's take a gander at something. Because I have a question. Let's see. Biotin and NASA, I believe, is the highest. Yeah. Biotin, a NASA sculpture. So you can pick them up for 8. The 10.
I might go buy some relics from what's called it for AO, for AE or some shit like that. Got where to go to. Yeah, I'll be back in there later.
So let's see here. So how much platinum did you pay for that core? Just a single core. How much platinum did you pay for one core?
One core,
Mm-hmm.
100.
100 platinum per a single core. Okay.
Hi. Well,
3,450 at 10, so 10. Okay. Well, if you use it on your Umbra ones, you'll save endo. If you use it on, yeah, you'll save endo. You save endo this way. If you use it on your primed mods, you'll save endo because those cost roughly 40,000 endo. Okay, to go from the lowest level to the max level.
Right.
But if you buy the Ayatin Ansa sculpture, which is 10 platinum, by the way, when you put all the Ayatin stars in it, and you go to Moro, you can extract 3,450 endo per sculpture, and you can pick those sculptures up for 10 platinum a piece.
And you seeing this also on Wiki?
No, I'm looking at the Ayatin market I'm looking at the Warframe market right now, and I've got Moro's Bazaar pulled up on the stream with the Ayatin sculpture put into the extraction right now, so you can see it all.
You can buy sculptures on the market?
Yeah.
See,
So
I ain't know that.
if you're not
and Warframe and mods.
So if you're not using the core on an Umbra mod or a primed mod, it's cheaper to just buy the sculptures platinum wise.
I can buy those too.
See you around, tin suit.
Get some of those. I can have more endo. You feel me?
Yep.
Shit. Nah, bro, how you locate that Mara Bazaar stuff? You just looked it up.
I just went to Warframe Market and typed Ayatin because I have all the sculptures in my inventory. I'm just sitting on them right now, and I keep one of each in case I ever want to use them for decoration. But I looked at the one that's the most that gives me the most endo, which is the Ansa. It's the Ayatin ANASA sculpture. And I went to Morrow's Bazaar. I put that in the extraction, and it tells me exactly how much it comes out to. So then I went over to the market, and I typed in the name of that sculpture, and saw that it sells for 10 platinum. All right. Borashki? I don't know how to say that name. How do you say your name? Is it... It's... Borshk? Borshik? Borshik?
Like you said, Ayatin Anasa?
Yeah, ANASA.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Yeah, that gives 3,400 and something endo per sculpture. That's full with Ayatin stars. And it takes 2 amber stars and 2 cyan or cyan stars. So 2 blue, 2 yellow.
I can buy. It's great. I'm spending flat on endo, bro. Man, this is a shame. Hold on, yeah, I got some of them treasures too. Let me see how many I got. I know I gave you some of them too. Forgot to give some to her. She broke on endo with her little meat credits. Only got one of them joints.
Die, lizard, leech, bloody worm.
Back to the market.
Tile Rigger has made a large...
Alright, I will be right back. I gotta go get another... Alright, I'm back.
Prepare for incoming support.
Be gone.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
37.
Tell me. Oh, no. Let me see. When I crack open your head fruit, what color juice spills out?
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I will salt the ground beneath your feet.
Hey, bro.
Yep.
Should I buy 37 of them?
How far?
That is entirely up to you. I farmed everything that I have, so...
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection.
Behold, your ruin.
A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful.
Honestly, I save my platinum for things like Warframe slots, weapon slots, companion slots. That's the majority of where I spend my platinum.
You said Warframe slots?
Yeah, Warframe slots, weapon slots, companion slots. Like, if you look at my profile and you go to, like, my, my equipment and it has a list of all the Warframes that I've completed, I have every single one of those prime frames still. And then my weapons, if there's a prime version of it, I have it. That's filled in. I have that still. And then if there's not a prime version of it, I have the base version of it still. Every weapon, I have access to a version of it that is listed in my profile.
Dude, so he got 3 sculptures here at Drake for some job. Oh, man. Shoot, bro.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks!
I'm about to get that boy.
I would have retreated.
3 Caliban chest. That's all he get. 3 Caliban chest. Yeah, where you at, dog?
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run. lizard, leech, bloody worm!
And you thought to stop me?
Oh no, nigga talking about nigga trying to get rich off my ducats. You tripping?
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Nigga talking about 100 ducats. Boy, you crazy.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
For what reason have you disturbed my work?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 27, 28, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. So I currently have 57 Warframes that are currently built and that I can pull out at any point.
Not that far from me, bro. I got 30. 30 or 31. One of them.
Nice.
And they all primes.
2, 3, 5, 6. Two, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23. So, what is that? 6 times 26. And I have 156 weapons that I can currently use with 1 extra slot as well.
How much left to go for on the market?
I don't know. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 6, that's 24, plus 5, so 29 plus 1. So, and then I have 30 companion slots.
Damn, bro.
But that's where I spend mine platinum, primarily.
Yo, let's check what's next.
Would you look at you? Worth...
And you did the invasion for the Orican stuff, right?
Huh?
There's a invasion alert right now, and one of them is, and you can pick. And one of the invasions is you can pick between an
You're still in
Orican
the clear.
catalyst or an
No
Orican
detection
reactor.
from enemy sensors. Grenier researcher
No.
Tile Wrecker has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection. A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful. Tell me. Oh, no. Let me see. When I crack open your head fruit, what color juice spills out?
Go.
Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to. This is for the tube men.
The correct answer was to run.
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run. Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks!
I would have retreated.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Just need one more fucking piece and I have the Equinox stuff. I just need the day systems, and then I have everything for both aspects.
Grenier researcher Tyle Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regar and put a stop to his work. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection. A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful.
Oof, the Equinox Farm. I do not miss it. And hello, by the way. Hey, Eric. Welcome in. Yeah, they actually made the Equinox Farm less painful because now you get, every time you defeat the boss now, you get one night piece and a day piece. So you get 2 pieces, one from each aspect. So it's a lot nicer than what it used to be, whereas like you get 1 piece and you had to hope that it came for the right aspect. Now you get 1 for each aspect. So they did make it a hell of a lot more convenient.
Head fruit. What color juice spills out?
I tire of your
Which
insolence.
is the only reason I'm doing the farm now. If it was still farming for the individual pieces and only getting 1 per drop, I would not be doing this.
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone? I'll oblige. Let my gavel wring justice off your thin tin skull. Come for a fight? Oh, should have dressed for a funeral.
When did they do that? Must have been in the last few updates. Once they did, it was only a year ago. It was 2 or 3 updates ago. Yeah, it was super recent that they changed it. Watch, you'll see. At the end of this, it'll give me 2 pieces.
I would have retreated.
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run. Come near me, and I'll pound you into a tiny cube.
I think I'm gonna become a Nova main, so I'm not gonna put my little formers in her.
Nothing more.
Okay.
I'm gonna work on her, get her shit up. And then once I get her fully maxed out, I can go back and rework all my other business.
Stay
I'm
focused.
gonna claw
There's a
mine
heavy
off of
unit
there.
approaching.
Just stick with Nova. Cause they about to be mod this. Not get done with this. I'm gonna upgrade mods. Yes. I'm about to form my weapon. Upgrade them giants.
down. Assassination contract.
But yeah, see, look,
Great.
the day chassis and the night chassis. So I got both pieces. So yeah, you get 2 pieces now instead of the 1.
I just need a what that is I needed. I'm about to go back and see what I need for Equinox regular.
I'm just
You
missing
gotta do
the
the same thing for her
days.
prime too. I don't remember because when I had it, I just sold it. I'm gonna keep it above. I ain't even look at the motherfucking Warframe. I just straight
I
up
don't know.
sold it.
I don't know. I haven't messed with her prime yet. On purpose. Or its prime. I don't know if it's a her or a him. I don't know. But I haven't messed with its prime at all. Shoot, I envy new players having to do it this way. How's the Kuva Goosaw, by the way? I haven't gone and got it yet. I'm enjoying it, but I'm also leveling it up. Haven't been able to put a single form in it yet, and I still need to get it up to 60%. But I like it. I mean, I've given it a almost a 2 attack speed with almost a it's a little over 5 meters for my range on it. With a 93.8% crit chance with a 4 times crit damage, and it's currently sitting at 1100 damage. So I enjoy it. And again, I still haven't even put a full foreman into it. I've got 3 empty mod slots and an empty arcane slot. So I'm enjoying it, but like I said, it still needs quite a bit of work.
You know the great thing about it, but it's my first form I'd have put in it.
I'm very excited now. The anticipate.
What?
First form. This is my first form I'd have put in over.
Ah. It's the Nova Prime.
Yeah. I ain't putting none in the regulars. That's over with. They getting fed straight to the helmet.
Grenier researcher Tile
I don't want
Recker
none
has
if it's
made
not a
alarming
prime.
strides in the field of gene repair. His work would
That's
not
just
only
me.
reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for strong.
I don't know. I really like Uriel.
Eliminate
And
Regor and put a stop to his
and
work.
Naros is still
I'm very
like when everything
now.
goes sideways, I bring a Naros out just because like
I always learn so
Naros is the one character that when I've played with people who are even like founders and stuff, we'll go and do mission. We've done missions in the past where like they'll go down because we've been going for so long.
No.
And my Inaros is the dude that's coming to bail them out just because the way that I had run my Inaros Prime, he just could not die.
Tell me. Oh, no. Let me see. When I crack open your head fruit, what color juice spills out?
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Uriel I like because it lets me keep up with all the fast players, and then it also allows me to indirectly support the team. He's kind of like the jack of all trades. He's not particularly great at any one thing, but he's good at all of the things. And he's so condescending when he talks to people. So, that's the reason I like him. I find him very entertaining in that regard.
What a waste. The more things change.
The Lotus, barking at you, Always so calm, always in control. She doesn't care about you, Tenno. She doesn't love you. Not like.
Not gonna lie, my only motivation for getting it at some point is so that I can ride around on a skateboard with that stance mod.
Come near me, and I'll pound you into a tiny cube.
I don't know if I'll keep running it. It's fun. I will say that. I am gonna get it max level for the mastery rank experience points, but like, it's hard to argue with hate. Hate is so fucking hard to argue with.
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run. It's hammer time!
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
You do know what I mean, though, right? It has a move where you can ride the ghoul sloth. I don't know what you mean. I also stay away from the K drive.
Answer was to run.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
I don't need the motherfucking aspects anymore. Let me read the description of it. Let's see here. The addition of Kuva has forged the Savage Ghoul Slaw into something even more brutal, weapon allowing faster attacks. Okay, so where's the regular Ghoul Saw? I don't have it yet. That's right. Okay, so let's find that one and read the description. Okay. That doesn't tell me anything either. So block with the saw and then go forward. I believe that's how it's done. Okay, I'll give it a shot.
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone.
Alright, so block.
Grenier researcher Tyle Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds.
Ah!
Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know about that. That is so cool.
have retreated.
Oh, and it counts it as
Stay
a
focused.
slam
There's
attack.
a heavy unit approaching.
That's pretty dope. Yeah, I had no idea about that.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live
Hey,
dissection.
are you hearing all of this, Black Clover?
Yeah, I'm hearing it.
Yeah, you knew about,
Dissection.
did
No,
you know
that
about this whole
sounds
writing the
too
ghoul saw
humane.
thing?
Your death will be
Hell no.
painful.
We can ride the
Yeah.
ghoul saw, bro? That is a weapon. What the hell?
Yeah, so apparently when you have the weapon out, you do the block, move forward, and then attack. Do your light attack while holding the block button and moving forward, and your character will throw it in the ground and ride it on the ground like a skateboard, and then pull it out from underneath them and do a slam attack at the end.
I remember
Well, let's
this
try that.
being more of a challenge.
Yeah! It's so
You would come
cool.
to wish you had not done that.
You over there doing it? You
Yep.
lucky I don't got mine on right now, bro. You lucky. You lucky. I'm in here leveling with these motherfucking weapons, bro. It's taking so long for me to level up.
Well, that's why I'm using it currently, as I was leveling it.
I use my brat max. This at 1 right now. And think about it, but I gotta put another little farmer in this jam, bro. Just to match. Imagine putting all that work in just to do it all over again. Keep believing. Of course you
Yeah.
Relax. I don't got an infinity booster. I don't have a big one in the thing. They gave me a credit blessing, a damage blessing, and a resource drop chance, bro. Bro. They gave me about the weakest shit there is, bro.
I don't know, that resource drop chance is coming fucking handy when you're farming for Tellurium.
Right. I'm not farming for nothing right now. I'm farming for levels, man. Jeez. And bro, wait till I get them other Warframes done building. Ooh, I'm gonna have fun.
Feeling guilty?
Putting them jokers in the helmet.
I'll oblige.
Yo.
Let my gavel
You know I did no crew, right?
justice of your thin, tin
Yeah, you told me.
skull.
I did no cool aim.
Stay focused.
I just need a
There's
blueprint
heavy
and I can
unit
build him again. So I just really
I'm
want to check
detecting
about
a
him.
large security
His
force
blueprint
heading
easy
your
to
way.
get.
It's the Grenier.
I gotta know what mission that was I did. I don't remember. But I'll figure it out. Oh, y'all remember now this and like going to the village. Yo.
Tell me. Oh, no. Let me see.
Our boy
Crack
needs help
open
over here.
your head fruit. What color juice spills out?
Like y'all boys need some help. Eat. Yeah, somehow Nova should be stronger since she got a farm in her. Yeah.
Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to.
I'm getting my normal power back. I know that's
Should
right.
have dressed for a funeral.
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Nowhere left to hide.
Part of the combo you can do with the stance mod. You're welcome. And again, my only motivation in getting it eventually. I mean, it's a pretty cool motivation to have. Honestly, that's why I got the wolf sledge. Is so that I can do the Thor thing of throwing a hammer at people.
Oh, I haven't got no melee on. Reverend shit so aggravating.
Bloody world!
You shall all become dust and ash.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Do you have Ivara? Yes. I have I have Ivara Prime. I don't think I've gotten her regular version. I have to double check. But I do know I have her Prime. She's my she's the one I use for the spy missions. And I've got her doing a I use her for my Tiburon build. So I get the Tiburon Prime and I use that to enhance her invisibility damage, and I do the headshots. So then I get bonus damage on top of that. I've gotten her to hit in the millions on headshots with the Tiburon Prime before. It's pretty nice.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
It gave me the fucking aspect blueprints last time too.
Jeez, bro, I just needed one more round. It would have been max, bro. See what I'm saying, bro? Guess how much Indo I got from being in there, bro? It was in there for 17 minutes. You know how much Indo I had got? 100.
Damn.
See what I'm saying? And that was doing a defensive mission, bro. And they don't give no Indo for real. They so stingy. Like they want you to buy, they want you to get these mods, upgrade these mods, and they just give you this little bit of Indo. What are they supposed to do with that, bro? Bro, I am MR18, still struggling with the Indo, bro. That is diabolical. I don't have time to be sitting here running these same missions, aka arbitration. That shit rather give you fucking Indo. I sat there and seen that with my own two eyes.
Well, arbitrations, you don't run arbitration for Endo. You run arbitration for Void Essence. If you want Endo, again, run Narmer bounties.
Yeah, but a nigga talking about some motherfucking arbitration. I'm like,
No.
bro, I never heard a nigga run arbitration for a motherfucking Endo, bro.
Yeah.
Never done it in my life.
Go run Narmer bounties. Go run Narmer bounties if that's what you need.
And who requires suffering on this day?
Yeah, there we go. There's Avara Prime.
I remember now. 200 screen.
Did I ever get the regular version of her? Oh, I guess I did do the regular version of her.
You must be feeling guilt.
I just need the day systems. That's it.
Grenier researcher Tyle Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection.
Conscripts.
Back to this mission. So I can.
A dissection? No.
Hey, bro, you running
That
the mission right now,
sounds
bro?
too humane. You're
I
just
am, but they don't last very long.
painful.
Why? What's up?
Man, I was trying to see if I help me level
Stay
this
focused.
Warframe
There's a
up, bro.
heavy unit approaching.
What?
Them new people not help me level
Things seem
Warframe
tough.
up because
Nora
them
knows,
people, bro,
but
it's
believe,
like playing with the
though it's
kids.
going out of style, there are people
'Cause
working to make this system
we
a
all
better
trying to
place.
level a weapon up or Warframe up or something.
Well,
I went
go get your lich started.
Tell me. Oh, no. Let me see. When I crack
Yeah,
open
I'm-
your...
yeah, the Warframe I'm going to
What
use, I'm
color
leveling it up
juice
again,
spills
Oh,
bro.
out?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Use the Warframe that you're gonna use. Because you're leveling it up. Activating a lich is a low level thing, and you can run that mission multiple times until it has the item you want. So you can do that because only one person can activate a lich per mission. And you said you wanted to do liches together, so you can go get your hunt for your lich to get the right weapon.
Such a relief.
And
You
then
guys are doing yours already?
Get the chance to hurt
What?
you.
Is you doing yours already?
No, I'm still trying to get the Equinox aspect day systems. The one piece I'm missing. And then I'm going to be doing my lich. But I got to activate the lich too. So, but again, all of that's solo stuff. It's once the lich is active, then we can room together.
Come near me, and I'll pound you into a tiny cube. Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to.
That was oh, I remember now. Jeez, man.
I would have retreated.
Little Cooper. Yeah.
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run. Die, lizard, leech, bloody worm!
Chaff. Nothing more.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Motherfucker. The last 3 missions in a row, I've gotten the same exact day aspect blueprint. I have 6 of those fucking things now.
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone? I'll oblige.
Bro, what's up this big ass thing gonna follow him, though? Bro, how do I kill this big ass thing, bro? This bitch getting on my nerves. I can't get no motherfucking why he on my dick, bro.
What big ass thing?
This doggone thing in his mission, like, bro, it would not leave me alone.
Okay, what mission? What big ass thing? I need more information to be able to answer the question.
I'm doing the mission for my Kuba. The one you require to do.
Cassini, the capture mission?
Yeah.
There shouldn't be a big ass thing to kill. It should just be go capture the little Grenier and then leave. And then the lich larving thing shows up, and then you attack it, and then it takes a knee, and then it has a weapon appear above its head, and if you like the weapon, then you do the mercy kill. That's all it should be.
Oh, this is something else, my boy. This thing don't want. Okay, I did pick the Kuba. Where's the enemies though, bro?
I have no. Let me see.
Do I invent my own enemies at this point? Jeez, man.
Did you already get a Kuvalich?
You cannot escape my wrath.
I'm killing them. Y'all running from this big old thing, trying to kill him at the same time. She just started laughing. Yeah, I hear you. Let's find some more enemies to kill. I got you. We'll bring you out. Is he shooting at me? That's not nice. Only I can shoot at you. Okay, you down this way. Oh. Hey. Working set. Wish I could get potatoes from there. Jeez.
No, you can get that from the invasion going on if you haven't gotten it already, though.
First you, Tenno. Next,
the potatoes, the Orican catalyst or an Orican reactor. Your choice which one. But that's actively in an invasion right now.
Yeah, I need one of them. Well, actually, I need 2 to go into my companions.
Well, then there's get one, whichever one it is you want from the invasion, and then do your Nightwave stuff so you can pick it up in Nightwave or Night Market. So do you know how Ivara's Navigator ability works? Probably not. I literally use her to make her go invisible, and then I give her a silenced rifle, and I gave her her augment mod that she can go through the lasers so that she doesn't trigger the alarms. That's literally exclusively all I use her for, is spy missions to not trigger alarms and to do massive amounts of invisible silent headshots. She is definitely not a frame that I would play outside of those circumstances.
Jeez, man, where's the enemies at, bro?
Just go to the extraction. If you got your capture target, go to your extraction.
Nowhere left to run.
That's the whole point of those
Well,
missions, is they're real quick. Just go to the extraction once you capture target.
I done heard of lab, so. Ooh.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great.
There we go. There's the fucking systems. No, you're missing the most fun part of her kit. Maybe. I have a very particular playstyle, though, and it's largely due to my restrictions in my hands. I have neuropathy. It's one of my many injuries. So I lose feeling in my hands regularly. So I can't do any like button mashing, sweaty gameplay styles. I can't do any of that. So a lot of my characters that I have are built around being able to just take the damage full front to the face and be fine. Or be able to heal my way through damage. Because my hands don't always work as quickly as others to be able to do all of the crazy movements and survival mechanics that others do. Did you do the regular capture mission, or did you do the Kuva Siphon or the Nightmare one?
I mean, I did the Kuva Siphon.
Ah.
Okay, I see the flash.
Okay. Have you done Kuva Siphons before?
Nope. Never in my
Okay.
life.
Okay, so don't do the Kuva Siphon mission. But how Kuva Siphons do work, it's a survival mission, and then you'll have certain enemies that'll drop a red tube. It'll look like a coolant or energy cell thing, and you pick up the red tube and you put it in the oxygen reserve things, the life support things, and it turns it red, and then you have to defend it. And then when it gets full all the way, if it survives that long, then you get 200 Kuva. So that's how Kuva Siphons work. But don't do those. If you click on the note, it should have the 3 different options. Just do the regular capture.
Oh, I done it already. I got my.
Did she have the weapon you wanted?
Oh, she had a different gun that I don't
Yeah.
have for Kuva. Yes, I you know what I did. Master rank up, my
We
boy.
received intel that somebody
All for the
vital to enemy
mastery.
operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Behold, your ruin.
Okay, so they're trying to go and equip her in either a rocket launcher or a bow, and then activate her. Is that like the guided arrow shot, where you shoot the arrow, and then you can guide it to where you want it to go?
Bad form.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Is that an issue for this ability? Oh, okay.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I might go ahead and get mine started, bro. I done got my
Inform the
thing.
queens we have found the subject.
Get my mods. I'm waiting on you, bro.
Yep. I'm trying to get one active. I gotta wait and see if she's gonna have the weapon I want. Nope. Alright. Time to do it again.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I got you. I'm about to get some more. Yeah.
Chaff. Nothing more.
Yeah. Nope, I'm skipping that
Great
spot
work.
mission.
I am pleased with your performance.
Gonna do a capture. Might be, might be out of my league, but we going into it. Yo. And bro, I know I'm still path ready, bro. I just need to get my builds right. No, not my builds, just my mods. You feel me?
Yep. Here's a fun fact about it and why I'm even bothering to mention it. The ability works with any projectile that isn't a bullet. Okay. I can see the value of that and how that could be entertaining and fun and goofy
You
to
are
do.
here to find
For
our
sure.
target and bring them to the extraction
They
point.
put them in a mission
Happy
where they
hunting.
almost done, or already done. It's crazy, bro. These games know what they be doing.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
This game's so backwards, bro.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Which weapon you trying to get, bro?
The Kuva Gusaw, because the one I have is only at 32%, and then I need to bring it up to 60.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
And now the fun part is you can do them with the... So you can use the navigator ability with the wolf sledge when you do the throwing of the hammer. Even though it's not technically a projectile because you're throwing the weapon itself. Is that what you're telling me, Eric? But yeah, Black Clover, I just have so many fucking Kuva weapons that are all at 60%. It's like, I have to go through quite a few before they usually give me the one I'm looking for.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction
Yeah, it's
point.
understandable.
Happy hunting.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
That sound like Warframe.
Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Ding, ding, ding. I got it. Huh. I feel like that's not supposed to work because, like, it's not a projectile. You're just throwing the weapon. A projectile is something that is launched out of a weapon.
Subject found. In her name.
But that's pretty cool, though. What about the Siam with its slashes that it sends out? Does that count as a projectile for the navigator ability, Eric?
You have failed your betters.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Oh, how clever you must think you are.
Another job well executed.
Yo, I'm about to get ready to show.
Hmm?
One part about to get ready to show.
Oh. You have all three of your slots filled with
Yeah, I do.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry, bro. I got it, bro. It's just like the coda, but a lot different. Totally different.
I'll just wait till you start getting into the tenant ones.
Oh man.
Those ones are kind of a pain in the ass to start.
Is it worse than this?
Capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Did you not have
The process is the same, it's just the starting is different.
Before they escape.
So you know how the starting... Okay, so the starting for a Kuvelich, which is what you're doing currently, is you have to play on a Grenier mission that's level 20 or higher. That's it.
Okay.
For the Sisters of Parvos, for the tenant weapons, you have to go to a Corpus mission that's level 30 or higher, and then you know those golden hands of Parvos that are on the Corpus missions? Okay, you have to have an exemplar coin, which is the 3 different Granum coins the treasurers drop. You have to have the highest level one. Insert that, and then you have to get at least to the first milestone checkpoint for the amount of kills of the priests within the time frame. And then when you get out, that's when you can then have to go fight the Sister of Parvos, which then acts like the normal Kuvelich thing, where you have to find them, kill them, and then decide if you want the weapon they have. But you have to go through that whole killing the priests in the Parvos Granum area first.
I remember seeing it on YouTube.
Yep.
I remember seeing it on YouTube. I remember I had looked it up.
Yep, and if you're not really good with a glaive weapon, or specifically the Zoros weapon, then you better have some strong damage output and be fast.
Part of the corruption, and we are forced to act.
Ooh.
Like, I'm not good with the glaive, but my weapons are strong enough where I can brute force my way through it. Luckily.
You fools!
And even then, like, it's still
Pleased with your performance.
not a guarantee that I'll be able to get enough kills within the limited time that they give me.
Right.
But they got some really cool fucking weapons.
I already know they do.
Yep, they're all the energy weapons, the energy and the beam weapons and shit like that.
Oh, I want a beam weapon.
If you think that's... let's see. Certain abilities, projectiles. Given everything I've seen with it, probably... I play with a person who's been playing since the game started called SKB. And he does the Siam builds whenever we're doing Hell Scrubs.
The correct answer was to run.
And he uses that Siam beam for maximum range, and it'd be interesting to see if he knows about that. The being able to ride the projectile and see how that works out with his Siam build. Oh no!
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Batteries died.
Bad form.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
Okay, so that's my first.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That is my first slide. This one. That's the first one. Okay, now I'm working on my second one. Is that a shotgun I see? Not a shotgun, it got 4 barrels.
What's the name of it?
My way.
It's called Cooler Haste. Cooler Haste.
Hex? H-E-X?
Yeah.
Okay, so no joke. That weapon, if it's built correctly, it's alternate fire mode. First, yes, it's a shotgun. Yes, it's a 4-barrel shotgun. And yes, if you build it correctly, that weapon, hands down and factually, does the most damage of any gun in the entire fucking game.
Another job well
Second
executed.
only to possibly the Tsar, if you build the Tsar correctly.
Yeah, I'm gonna need help with both of those, bro. You should have signed yourself up for that on that mission.
Yeah, the Tsar is a pain in the ass, but the Hex...
Look, bro, I don't want you to just give me the build. I want you to just help me step by step. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So the trick with the Hex is it's a... Go ahead.
Nobody never taught me how to mod a build. Okay, like I told you, bro, when I started, nobody ain't helped me. You feel me? They were just giving it to me.
Yeah. So shotguns. So shotguns and other weapons that, like, before you mod them, have more than one projectile.
You are here to find our
Because you can
target
see that
and
on the
bring
stat
them to the
page.
extraction
Those are
point.
the ones that you
Happy hunting.
build up multi-shot with. Okay? If they don't, then the next thing you got to look at is the crit damage multiplier. If the crit damage multiplier is below 2, you build it for status. If it's above 2 or higher, 2 is your average, okay? If it's above 2, then you look at crit chance versus status chance and see which one's higher. And then you build into whichever the higher stat is. But that's typically the rule of thumb to follow. You're going to have a bunch of people that don't know how the mods work that'll always tell you, oh, multi-shot's the best, blah, 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 blah. Except for there's a mod out there that removes your ability to modify multi-shot but gives you like a 200% crit chance.
Yeah.
So it's one of those, look at the amount of projectiles for whether or not multi-shot's a concern. And then look at whether it's a critical weapon or a status weapon.
Pardon me.
And then build into its strength. Now, the Hex, that's a shotgun. So it's already going to have multiple projectiles. So you want to feed into that strength. And then remember that any of the stats that build up from your mods and whatnot, those all are, each projectile you have is doing each of those status chance or those crit chance possibilities. So like, say you have I'm going to make up a number. Say you build your weapon and you've got a 110% crit chance on your weapon now, right? And you're shooting 10 projectiles. Cool. So each one of those 10 projectiles each have the 110% crit chance. So you're not just one shot and then you only have the 110% chance. It's one shot and you have 10 possible hits that are going to do 10 possible critical hits now. And then how the percents work for crit chance, because crit chance can go over 100%, same with status chance. So if you have something that's 100% critical chance or below, you're going to do what you've seen as yellow numbers, right? The yellow numbers are base crit, and they're going to do exactly what your damage multiplier is for your crit damage. Then if you go over 100, between 101 and 200, then you're going to get the orange crits, okay? And the orange crits...
What if I want red crits? How do I go?
Hold on. We're getting there. So then we're going to get into the orange crits, and that's going to double the damage multiplier. So if your damage multiplier is times 2, now you're doing times 4. And then 201...
I ain't worried about yellow and orange. I want red.
No, you don't. Because there's things higher. Because there's things higher than red.
It's purple?
Nope. So
blue?
You pay attention. Now, hold on. If you pay attention to the crits, you've got red. Now, after red, the color stops changing, and instead what starts happening is it starts getting exclamation marks behind it. The highest that I am aware of is 3 exclamation marks behind a red number. The 3 exclamation marks is the equivalent of hitting for 600% crit chance or higher.
Yeah, we gonna get there one day, bro. We're gonna get there. Not one day, real soon, bro. Real soon. Yeah.
So the higher your crit chance, the higher the multiplier that is taken into effect for your crit damage. Now, as far as status chance goes, the higher the status chance percentage is, the more stacks of that status are simultaneously applied per hit. So, for example, you do fire damage. Okay, you hit them once at 100% or below, and cool, you put 1 stack on them. But if you're at like 200%, cool. Every time you hit them, you're doing 2 stacks of fire damage per hit. And
so, how much crit do it take for you to get to the 3?
The 3 exclamation marks
you said are behind it. Yeah.
The 3. You're looking at, I want to say it's like 600% or something like that. But what you're doing is you're not going to get the number on your weapon. What you're doing is you're getting the number as high as you can on the weapon, and then you're using it in conjunction with other things, like other buffs you get, other debuffs the enemy's going to take. Elemental is a big one. For example, reducing their resistances increases all of your damage output, which increases all of your chances. Increasing their vulnerabilities increases your damage output. Increasing, like freezing them solid, increases the amount of crit damage that they're susceptible to and the crit chance that they're susceptible to. So like, there's things like you can make yourself invisible, and the invisibility also adds to it. And then there's ways to enhance the invisibility. So it's a multiple layer thing to really build those numbers up. It's not a just build this one gun this way. It's you have to have all of the other buffs and factors in play to really get to those giant numbers like that. But the other part to keep in mind is when you're talking about those giant numbers, they're cool to see. We call them funny numbers here in the community. Like you'll hear a lot of the other more senior players talk about making funny numbers, and that's what they're referring to. The reality is, though, that those numbers are so fucking overkill that it's great to have it because it's cool to see it, but you're doing so much excess damage that it's not actually you're doing more damage than what is required to kill the targets. You can one shot significantly lower. Yeah, exactly, which accomplishes nothing. So it's one of those, like, it's cool to see it, but it's not efficient.
It'll be something a lot for me, bro. What is my teammate doing, bro? This is why I hate playing with people that just run around the motherfucking game, bro. Like, bro, about to blow. I'm about to stand in this one spot, let him do everything, so he can run around the motherfucking map while I'm getting double teamed by 5 different things, bro. Probably more than that. I couldn't even tell. Try to run from my moves. You don't stay in this one little spot. Now, finish what you were saying, bro, because I was interested in that till he blew me. I'm listening again.
Oh,
what, you trying to laugh at me, bro?
No, hold on, give me a second. What?
You laughing at me over there, bro?
Who are you talking to?
You laughing at me, bro? Huh?
Are you able to hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Are you talking to me?
I'm trying to see if you over there laughing at me, bro.
Oh no, I wasn't laughing. I'm actually trying to get caught up on the chat here real quick. But if you want other things, I've tested it with. It works with Citrune's gun, Scythe's projectiles. Weirder still is it keeps the projectiles alive as long as you've got energy. That's pretty cool. Given the projectiles only have an effective range like 15 meter-ish, I think it's funny. Multi-shot is one of the safest stats to dump into. Yes and no. Here, look. Let me go back. I will pull up one of my crit builds and I will show you. Not much effective. Generally, it's best for status builds, but crit stands to benefit from it as well. Hero, just go play Hero. Yeah, Hero's got some abilities, but so is there are plenty of others like Steinex. Steinex's crit is based off of his shield count, and his shield count can be increased dramatically, and it doubles if you're using a spear gun, right? Let me see here. Where was my crit? Where's my Tiburon? Like, okay, so when I say don't modify fucking multi-shot or stat dump into a crit weapon, it's for this right here. This says plus 350% weak point damage, plus 350% weak point critical chance. However, multi-shot can't be modified. That's where I say, because I've had other people that are meta players come in and be like, oh, multi-shot's the fucking best, bro. And it's just like, apparently you haven't read the fucking mods. Apparently you don't know how the mechanics in the game work. Because that says it can't be fucking modified, but 350% weak point damage and 300% 50% weak point critical chance? That's 700 fucking extra % damage just off of one single mod, but you can't modify your multi-shot. So, you know, it's one of those... It works if the weapon is designed to be a multi-shot weapon or you're doing status. If you're doing crit, don't fucking touch multi-shot at all. Because you can't use that. Cubbing Warrior. Hey! Welcome in. How you doing? The Stynex Prime hype is, by the way... Oh, yeah. I like my Stynex. And I cannot wait for him to be released in his prime, and then I'm going to grind the shit out of him and build up his build. And that will allow me to finish building up my Tenet Ferox, because my Tenet Ferox is what I use on him. What is my Kuva Heck even sitting at? Do I need to update this one? I do need to change this out. I didn't finish rolling this. I gave up on rolling that, that's right. Because I actually need to change... Why was I doing that? I stopped working on this altogether. I gave up on this. This is before I really started caring about my builds, because I was just like, I just want to get it to where it can be built up. I need to change this entire fucking thing. This is awful. Awful, awful, awful. Get rid of that. Multi-shot, multi-shot. Don't want crit chance. Nope, nope, nope. What are you doing? You were doing... Okay. If I do that... I don't want that. If I go... Nope, not fire rate. Mm-mm. 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 What does this turn it into? Absolutely fucking nothing. What if I switch it? Nope. But if I do this and I go like this... Nope, still doesn't do it. Oh, wait a second. That's better. So we
need to put my stuff back on, bro.
What's up?
I'm out here with one gun, bro, and that's it. And for one while I be dying. I don't be having no weapon for real. I need to add health on those instead of strength. I'm still gonna add strength. Fuck health. What you laughing for? What's funny?
You talking to me?
Nah, I'm talking to my girl.
Oh.
She laughed at me and shit. What you laughing for? So the fuck ain't. I want to be more stronger, not weak. Why like? Who you take me for? You think I want to be weak? No. I'm stalker here now, bro. Hold on. It's about being level 2, but about being strong.
I gotta mess with that build later. I'm not interested in running it anyways.
Where?
So let's go back to our big gun.
Where's Stalker, bro? They say Stalker is here. Where is he? Don't matter.
That gun's too limited for me anyways. Not with the characters I'm running. I said save is not best. I know. The weapon counter argument I make is some of the weapons are not meant to be hotshot weapons, namely AoE crits.
You are here to find our target.
Okay, yeah, I can see that there are some that are AoE crits.
Happy hunting.
I actually need to sit down and
You
relook
made
at
me
that
die.
hex.
You made me fuck up my thing. Wait.
Ah, you wish to meet my
Yeah, I'm trying to get hate, and you talking about something. What?
conscripts.
I'm listening now. Who in the federal? Now I gotta restock up.
Success.
Oh
The
man.
captive is safely in our hands.
That's cool, you have them all weak.
And you thought
He's still here. He waiting on me. He on somebody else.
Eric, tell me, what is your preferred Warframe?
Inform the queens we have found their subject.
What's your fault? What did it kill this stalker at?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
you have failed your betters.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I will say, like, I had, like, the most toxic motherfuckers when I first started playing this game trying to come in here all the time. I'm so glad those people don't come in here anymore.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
I got that mod on.
You will come
on fourth, I still get knocked
Target
down.
located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Subject found. Significant trauma. Removing the galleon to assess Kuvalich viability.
The correct answer was to run.
Pot noodles. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Going for Kuvalich weapons? I'm just trying to get another ghoul saw to keep leveling up the status to get it up to its 60%.
I will sit upon a throne of your making.
I'm taking a liking to a few. As of right now, though, Harrow, Atlas, and Gaia, those would be my top 3.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I gotta say that mine are Uriel and Inaros.
A feast of flesh for Golfer.
Speaking of Harrow, his chains that he has, I actually took those and put those on my Styanex, which is fucking awesome. Just trying to mind my weapon. How are you keeping? Oh, we're doing good. Just hoping that the ghoul saw dropped soon. Luckily, I'm finishing these under 3 minutes, but still, it would be nice. Luckily, every time I reject a weapon, it gets removed from the possible pool. So, there's that benefit. There's just, I don't think that, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that Kuva weapons have the most amount of adversary weapons. So this pool is the largest pool, unfortunately.
The correct answer was to run. Come and dance with the Devil of Tau.
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
More!
You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
You fools!
Atlas used to be at the bottom of my list. Used to call him trash. He had a massive glow up after I got mods situated. I wish that I could take Atlas's passive and put it on other Warframes. I really like his passive, but that's about it. The modding in this game feels quite overwhelming. At least it gets removed. At least it gets removed from the... Makes it easier for non-dupes. Oh, for the Kuva weapons, yeah. The modding can be quite overwhelming, absolutely. Especially because the game doesn't do a very good job of explaining it. But a part of the reason why it doesn't do a very good job of explaining it, other than the fact that Warframe explains very little, is the fact that it's actually complicated. And it's challenging to simplify it until you have a wider knowledge of the basis of how the mechanics in the game works. And that's the unfortunate part about the modding, is that the modding isn't just how do you mod this weapon. It's how do you mod this weapon that interacts with the mods of this, the mod interacts with the mods of that interacts with the buffs over here, that interacts with the abilities over here, that interacts with the resistances over here, that interacts with the elements over there, right? So there's a lot of other factors that contribute to the modding process, which unfortunately complicates it. So there's also not an easy way to explain it until you have like a baseline knowledge of the basics of the mechanics. And unfortunately, there's a lot of players that just simply either A, don't have that knowledge, or B, are getting input from people that also don't have that knowledge. So then they're going based off of bad information, and they build their entire Warframe arsenal around it, which is super unfortunate.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
But if there's modding specific questions, I can do my best to answer them. And the other thing is something that I would strongly recommend is using the Warframe wiki. The Warframe wiki is every player's best friend. The Warframe wiki will explain how all of these things work. You just have to know the questions to ask. For example, looking at the elements. Cool. Elements are a big part of people's mod builds, right? So you want to look at the elements, but actually read on the wiki what exactly they do. And it'll make life significantly easier as far as knowing which elements you want to do for what types of builds. For example, you have a lot of people that say, heat and viral for everything. Cool. Do you know what viral is doing? Because it's not doing damage. So that would be the next question then, is understanding what they are actually doing. Because there's plenty of elements in this game that you can do that don't actually do damage. Corrosion. Corrosion's another one. That's probably one of the better elements in the game. But it also isn't doing damage. Right? So understanding the elements and how they work and what they're actually doing will help dramatically in modding, because then you'll know what you need to apply or why you need to apply it. And if you understand the why, then it makes it easier to alter builds, make builds, because you know the why rather than the how.
Another job well executed.
And to answer those questions, and to be specific about the 3 elements, or elements period, viral amplifies damage against health, not against armor, not against shields, not against overguard, against health. So red bar, viral will amplify the damage. If it's not a red bar above the enemy, it's not amplifying damage. And then you've got corrosion. Corrosion can take up to, it goes 10 stacks by default, which goes up to 80% damage reduction, or armor reduction, which if you look next to the health bar of enemies, you'll see like a little yellow shield. And depending on the element damage you're doing and the abilities and stuff you're doing, that shield will lower the amount of yellow that's filling it in. Corrosion can drop 80% of that by itself at 10 stacks. However, it maxes to get a full 100% armor strip off of an enemy. You need to go to 14 stacks. In order to do that, now we got to get into Archon shards. So you can see where it's not just the modding. It's you got to know the element, what it's doing, why it's doing it, what you need it to do, and then how to maximize the element. Because like corrosion is great, but it doesn't maximize on its own. It maximizes with the addition of Archon shards. However, what's the counter? Say you don't have Archon shards, say you don't have the green ones or access to them for whatever reason. Cool. So you can still get your 80% corrosion by default. But if you throw some fire on there, well, fire can't do more than 50% armor reduction by itself at max stacks. However, fire does do damage over time. And if you have an 80% armor reduction and then you tack on fire with a 50% armor reduction, right? You can see where that just eliminates the fucking armor entirely now that fire is doing damage directly to health. So that's why is fire and viral great? Well, because fire's going to eliminate 50% of the armor and do a little bit of damage over time. And the viral, if it's a target that has a health bar, has actual health, red bars, because there's enemies in the game that don't, then the fire is going to be amplified by the viral, plus your base physical damage is also going to be amplified by the viral. But if you're fighting enemies like, say, Murmur, which they're not organic enemies, they don't have a red health bar, they just have the yellow health bar and that's it, viral's wasted on that. So instead you need to use things like armor stripping, for example, corrosion, fire. They specifically, as part of their characteristics, take extra radiation damage. Radiation's great, but it's less for doing damage. It's more for they start fighting each other, which allows you to survive a little bit easier, pick them off a little easier, and they're helping you kill each other. So understanding the how is great, but understanding the why is more important. And that's the complications of modding. Yeah, imagine learning that one day that both gas and electric procs can headshot, but need headshot multiplier for you to notice it happening because you have a one-time... Yeah, exactly. So modding is overwhelming and complicated. But like I said, use the Warframe wiki. Matter of fact, I will post the link for those that don't have it. This has all the information that every Warframe player should always access. I keep this up whenever I'm playing this and I reference it constantly. So that right there is going to help huge with understanding the why in the game. But you got to do the work of reading. But yeah, so just know that modding isn't just straightforward. Modding is
back to it.
Genuinely multifaceted and multi-layered to do it properly.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I would have retreated.
Target located. Bring them in.
Run while you still have your lives.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
And like if you're doing a crit build, cold damage is your best friend, because frost, yes, it will do the damage of slowing. It's a crowd control effect, right? So you're gonna slow the enemy, you're gonna freeze them, but frozen enemies take bonus crit damage. So that's the other, like, the elements are important, but you really need to understand what they all do, because not all elements damage, and then some elements damage and are exclusively just for damage. Like, gas is amazing, but gas is only amazing against unarmored targets that group in mass, like the infested. The infested typically don't have armor, but the infested typically also cluster together on a constant fucking basis, making them great targets for gas, because then you kill one, it bursts into a cloud of gas, and now all of its friends are affected by gas, and each one that dies within that cloud adds to that gas damage.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent.
In the words of Timer Igor, do the science, make tube men stronger. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to see that sumbitch again. I got my Equinox. I've beat him on Steel Path. So I'd never have to visit that fucking node ever again. So nice. That's not true. I'm sure there'll be people that need help farming him. So that'll be about the only reason that I ever go back there, is to help somebody else farm Equinox or do their Steel Path node.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
And you thought to stop me?
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
Marines inbound.
Chaff. Nothing more.
So back. Hot damn. So many Kuva weapons.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You shall all become dust and ash.
Another job well executed.
Not until Citrine you don't. And on the topic of crit, I feel puncture should be mentioned. Yeah. Yep. Puncture's another good element for crit builds too. If you have the space or the ability to put that in there. So many fucking weapons. I know Slash used to be really good, but it's not as efficient as it used to be. Slash was pretty dope.
Happy hunting.
Flash for Golfagor. You cannot escape.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Pardon me.
Subject found. Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
Oop, there it is. Fuck yeah. Finally. Alright, I've got my Kuva
Subject
ghoul saw.
secured. Removing from battlefield. Peace Cage craft.
Now you serve.
Black Clover, are you still there, bud?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I'm here. I was talking to my girl.
What planet are you on currently with your Lich?
I'm on the second one, but I got two of them right now. Working on my third one. And
Okay.
after that, I'll be trying to get it to be cleared out, be in the right order.
Alright, I just got my Lich, so now I gotta get caught up to the planet you're on now, so.
Alright, you want me to take a break? Or you want me just gonna get mine done?
You keep doing your thing, because I can get caught up to you pretty quickly. I've farmed the shit out of these, so. Slash is interesting because it essentially removes the need for armor stripping since it temporarily ignores armor entirely, but it decays rather quickly. Yes! And it used to be far more efficient than what it is.
Can be replaced. Limbs exchangeable.
Or
But my broken heart, you made off with that, didn't you, little meat?
I don't need to. They just not dropping no health or works. So, cause I got the arcane that give me extra health once I pick it up. There's stacks. They just not dropping.
Give it up.
This is my favorite coda weapon. Beef Rivers. My favorite coda weapon. So, if you do get a coda weapon, you know. Huh?
Yeah, wait, which one?
Remember
Well, my
how much fun we
my
had
secondary is my
when
coda
you
weapon. They get so
killed
good.
me?
What is it called?
It's called a dual talk.
Oh, lovely. Everything
Oh.
in its place.
I have it, yeah. I don't use it though.
They good. I like them.
You haven't used the Kuva Nucor yet, have you?
I ain't use it yet. I ain't
Yeah,
got it.
you're missing out.
This will be my next one. This will be my next one, I promise.
There is a large platoon of
Right after this shotgun, this will be my
stationed
next
here.
one.
Leave
If
no
I don't
one
see it, I'm
standing.
just gonna keep going. And what is called again?
Kuva Nucor.
Kuva Nucor. Okay.
You will regret angering me.
Finish him, coach. Oh, he's already down too. Finish you. Not even ever put bro in here, bro. It's not really almost. Go by so late. Late.
You are part of the corruption, and we are forced to act.
You're ruined.
Right. I'm fucking up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You have only succeeded in annoying me. chaff. Nothing more.
I'm gonna let him go ahead. He ain't visible.
The more things change.
Bro, if you don't go in there, bro, what is you doing? This guy's going in there. Bro.
Pathetic. Bad form.
Yeah, it's still all the loot that you want. But guess what? I am. What? Yeah. What? Yeah. 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 That's a great. Thank you. But,
Be gone.
but I got came out. So. Two. I might get a moves to you. Legendary force. Need more than those boxes.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I'm gonna be back, buddy. I'm not sure.
If you'll excuse me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, 50 would have been. So.
Run while you still have your lives.
Where is it?
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
Funny thing is, things that can happen with Slash and Toxin. You got some status duration you set up. Yeah, you can still make an effective build by comboing those two together for sure. Number one tip I give folks who are exploring Warframe is don't discard weapons as valuable because it doesn't have a prime or an incarnate. Some old ones are still good, but the newer weapons especially. Some of the Sculptor weapons, like dual blades, are amazing. And don't get me started on Araxia's whip. Heck, look at how beloved the Arcor is. No incarnate or prime augment for it carries into the top tier. I probably didn't spell that out right. You know which pistol I mean. Yeah. Honestly,
The chase continues a little
the
meat.
way that I explain it is for the incarnate weapons, which, as people will notice, I don't fucking use. If a weapon has an incarnate, it's because it got outclassed. It didn't perform to the way where it was viable for the entirety of the game. So what the developers did was they did two things to increase older stuff, whether it was warframes or weapons. They either got augment mods, or they got incarnons, or they got both. But that was how the developers did it. So if a weapon has or a warframe has a incarnon or an augment, it's to bring it up to standard, so that way it is viable for the entirety of the game. If something doesn't have a incarnon or a augment, that's because it's currently viable all the way through at all content. So unassisted. But yeah, that's how I explain that to people. All right, so let's actually look at this one because I didn't get to see it.
Right before someone dies,
Another
their last
32%.
word is almost always no. It was my last word to you. Remember.
So my Kuvalich's quirk is she has a fear of children. The Frank Prime corner, which got neither notice me.
Bro, trying to
There
run
is a
for his
large
life.
platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Out of my
Get in my way, bro.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Chaff. Nothing more. Run while you still have your lives.
What's one?
I tire of your insolence. A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
That's not the saying, Nora. The saying is good intentions pave the pathway to hell. If you're gonna fucking make quotes, do them correctly, okay? Hot damn, Nora.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee? You have only succeeded in annoying me.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
That's not even a hard quote to get right, either.
And you thought to stop me?
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
They put me with a squad? Let's see. They finally put me with a squad.
Well, if other players are playing on the same node as you are for the same things, then... and you have your settings on public, it'll do that automatically.
Yeah,
I
bro,
deliberately...
myself, bro, since I started this year.
I deliberately play on friends only, so that way I'm never put with randoms.
Flash and bite.
I love
the day is won, not with a strike.
I do it every day, all day.
You know it.
Bro.
So what setup you run with Uriel? I've seen a few, a lot of range, and a few with a lot of strength. I have two. So this particular one is my armor Uriel. And we're sitting at 357% strength. 100% range, 100% duration, negative efficiency. But I have over 1,500 armor on this character. And I got the health. So it brings up the ability strength further for my minions too, which is fantastic. But I did that specifically for this Uriel because of my weapon, the boomstick. So boomstick is a Kuva Sobek shotgun. And I run primary bulwark on it. So I get 1% damage for each unit of armor past 1,000 up to a max of 500%. So having Uriel be over 1,500 armor allows me to do the 500% extra damage with this weapon. That's this Uriel. The other Uriel
would lay on all those in my path.
is my shield Uriel. And that's sitting at 353% strength with 130% range. Still negative efficiency, still at 100% duration. But we've got the 2,664 shield with the 1,798 health. And this one is built around this right here. Which, I need to fix that. This one, I get an increased ability strength when I restore my health. And that is going into his second one, right? And then I get 100% health status effects from abilities that deal heat damage. And heat damage will be applied twice, sorry. So, he's built around heat. He's got the healing capabilities. So, that's the way that the shield one's built.
For what reason have you disturbed my work?
But I like my armor Uriel better. But then again, I also just like running Umbra mods. Tank gun platform. I'm familiar with the craft. Yep, that's pretty much what I do to every single frame. Is I figure out one thing about them that I really like, and that's what we're going to fucking build into, and we're going to turn you into a gun platform that can tank damage. It happens to be really good at this one thing right here.
Broke ass elevator.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
You have failed your betters.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Stupidity!
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
How far you have fallen. Bad form.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I would have retreated.
I think I'll try a nuke platform with him, turn him into an invisible caster frame. With Harrow? An invisible caster frame. Are you going to do that with Side 09's Helmuth?
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
Honestly, though, I slept on Uriel because he came out. That was all I saw in missions. Oh, Uriel, you're gonna turn Ugh. Ugh. How are you gonna turn him into an invisible frame? Because if you take his kit apart, you lose demons.
More for me.
Because all of his demons are tied to each of the abilities.
The Grineer are attempting to clear this forest by
And if
poisoning
you
the soil.
get rid of
You are here
the
to
one that makes the
sabotage
fire
their
runes, you
efforts.
lose the
Start
fourth
with the
entirely.
toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Run while you still have your lives.
Well, that's the easy part. I'll do it with a companion. So you're going to use Shade. Okay. You could do that with Shade. Yeah.
Ah, you wish to meet my better selves? So be it. Conscripts, to work!
Of course, if you want to do a scary invisible frame that does lots of damage, Rhino. Take Rhino, give him Shade, right?
I'm detecting 2 more faint
And then give him a helmet of... Ooh, there we go. Give him Revenant's helmet for Reeve. And then you combine that with the Roar, so then the Roar amplifies Reeve. Reeve counts as an ability, not a weapon use, so it doesn't break Shade. Yeah, you can do crazy levels of damage with that. Hurrah, Kubro. Oh, you're gonna use the Kubro. Okay.
How far you have fallen.
mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
I would have retreated.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
Now you serve a purpose. Meat.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
And you thought to stop me?
This has to hurt, little meat, or else why bother? Children! Children! Away, you brats! Away! Ah! Oh, little meat, I will not die easily. The old blood flows within me, deathless. Little meat, do you see? I'm magnificent, darling. Let me show you.
Another job well executed.
Let's see. Well, definitely give it a try. I find Rhino incredibly boring. I go back to try to make him interesting every once in a while. I just don't drive with what he does anymore. He used to be a frame I used a lot, but his kit feels kind of ended. Yeah. He's kind of a one-trick pony. It's his roar.
Clever, clever little meat. You're getting warmer.
Let's see here.
Water the fields with the blood of our enemies.
Yeah, so his fourth. I believe it's his fourth. Did I put Reeve on this one? Nope, I didn't put Reeve on this one yet. But yeah, so you get rid of his fourth ability. So that way you can use Roar, activate it, and then you can also use, there's another mod. I just don't play casters that much, so I ended up reverting him back. I just couldn't remember if I reverted him or not. But where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? There's one ability. Right here. Precision Intensify. So you put Precision Intensify on there with Roar and putting it in its 4th ability slot for Reeve. So you activate your Roar, you use that as the 4th. And Reeve is in your 4th slot. So amplify that. You build your damage out, your strength output, and you can just fucking go through and have Shade, because Shade has that. Let me pull Shade up. Cloak's owner within 24 meters, and the cloaks is disrupted if the owner attacks. Reeve is not an attack. Reeve is a mobility thing. So it's moving you. It's not attacking. It's moving you. So it doesn't break Shade's invisibility. But I don't play casters anymore. I tried a few times and they were just too rough on my hands. Unfortunately. Okay. 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. All right. Are you still on the second planet, or what planet are you on now, Black Clover?
I'm on Mars.
Mars. Cool. I'm on Mars now. When you finish that mission, let me know.
Hey, still ain't getting my third one yet, bro. I'm done with that mission, bro.
Okay.
That's crazy. They ain't getting my third one yet.
So what we can do is, because you're still on Mars, right? Okay.
Ooh, my playground
So
expands.
we'll be on Mars, and when both of us leave, our Kuvaliches leave, then we'll switch planets. That way our Kuvaliches are on the same planets.
Alright.
And I can force my Kuvalich if I need to keep up with where you're at.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Dude, this next one I should do.
Let me save you from your own stupidity. Bad form.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Pathetic. I will salt the ground beneath your feet.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
The more things change.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
Okay, they finally went hard. All right, bro. I'm ready, bro.
Okay. Yeah, I just had to throw a forma in my my weapon real quick.
And you're cool.
Yep. My second
I
forma.
need to do the same thing too. Hold on.
Alright.
I
Just
ain't
let me
even
know
put
when
my
you're ready.
person in yet. I need to put a potato in that jump first.
Just let me know when you're ready and I'll dot the next one.
I ain't trying to spend no play on no potato though. Hold on. I'm gonna have to.
Nightwave Market. And you
Nora's
go to
got the goods
Nightwave
for
and you go to
one
the
lucky
cred
drink.
offerings in there.
Who's it
And
gonna
then
be?
she sells both of them.
Yeah, let me see if I got enough first. Yeah, no, I don't got enough, bro.
Okay.
I got 45.
That's all from me.
All right, I'm ready.
There is a
By the
large
way, hold on.
platoon
Don't
of
go down the
Marine
hole.
Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Right up here at the top, there is a
I have
Curia doll.
marked your map.
If you've not gotten this, you scan it with one of your scanners from your gear wheel.
I never knew that, bro.
Yep, there's a bunch of them. But if you get, and they all contain like pieces of lore, just like the Cephalon fragments that you get when you complete all of them for a planet. It makes a picture in your codex on your orbiter, and there's a hidden audio file in there in each picture. And when you collect them all, it gives you the origin story for Ortis.
If you'll excuse me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You wish to meet my better selves.
Hey, you want me to finish them for you, bro?
Well, it doesn't matter. It counts for both of us. Yeah, it doesn't matter who finishes those ones. They count for both. I was just not wanting to be shot at while I'm stuck in a execution animation.
Well done.
That was all.
I'll be hating that, bro. Oh.
Yeah, if there's a bunch of enemies like that. Oh. Ray. Here's another one.
Your companion finding these, huh?
Nope. I had somebody else who knows where these are point them out to me. Stay away from the exit. Stay away from the exit. Stay away from the exit. There you go. And then my airdrop thing will also pick them up. Let me know when you've scanned those two, so that way I can go to the exit.
Oh, I scanned them.
Okay. But yeah, no, I've had various different players that have been playing since the beginning that have some of them memorized, especially like SKV, he has a lot memorized. But then the other thing is you remember how when we were doing Zeramin, I was able to drop that air support charge and it would mark the collectibles on the level?
Yeah.
It will also mark those if there's any on the level.
You waiting on mine to come out. Bonus at 57% right now.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Flash for Golfago.
I forgive you for what you did.
Your corpses will remain before me.
Children! Children! Away, you brats! Away! The queens.
That's yours.
Have bestowed upon
Yep,
me
that was.
new gifts.
But we'll stay on Mars until yours leaves Mars and goes to a different planet. Hey, look, there's yours.
Your expulsion inevitable. Proceed.
Get it?
That one is wrong. I gotta switch.
Yep, mine was wrong too.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Behold, your ruin.
Life support incoming.
You shall all become dust and ash.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
You found a bypass. Put it in a console to briefly disable security protections. Security bypass activated.
You have only succeeded in annoying me.
When you are ready, go.
All right, extract.
Out of my way.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right, so next planet. Make sure to change your mod first, and then we go to the next planet.
You still on your headphones? You disconnect. Did you disconnect?
Let me know when you're ready.
That's why they got two with the same symbols. Word. You said switch with my second one. Hey, bro.
Yep.
You said switch with my second one.
Yeah, if it's in the wrong slot, but it's the correct symbol, just move it to a different slot.
I done moved to my second one, so it's knocked out. I'll be the third. Third.
And just let me know whenever you are ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
Ready? Okay, cool.
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
And you thought to stop me?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I wonder if this one has the cool room in it. Careful, there's a maniac on the field.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
The correct answer was to run.
One of these days, I'm gonna be able to find the cool room again, and then I'll show you it. It's a room that's got a truck hanging on it, like a Grineer truck is hanging on a claw on the ceiling of the room.
Bad form. Pardon me.
Another life support capsule is now available.
What's at waypoint 2? Black Clover?
I'm sorry.
No, I was asking, what's at waypoint 2? You marked waypoint 2?
Oh, it was a
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Yep, extract, extract, extract. I'm on my way. Damn, still no cool room.
You looking for that cool room, huh, bro?
Yep. It's okay. So maybe it's just the gamer in me, but so the room has a truck, a Grineer truck, hanging on a claw on the ceiling, and then there's a little computer in front of it. And if the screen's lit up, you can use the computer, and you push the button on the computer, and it lowers the truck down to the ground. And you push it again, and it raises it back up to the ceiling. And you keep doing that over and over and over again. Just keep pushing the button. It keeps going up and down, up and down, up and down. And then it eventually breaks, and it falls off the claw. And then it breaks the floor where it lands. And then underneath that is a treasure room. Yep. See, the developers knew that gamers would just be like, "Ooh, I can push this button over and over again. I'm gonna push this button over and over again."
I like something I do too. I'll probably keep coming back to this motherfucker, not leave.
Right? It's such a cool room.
I'll probably sit there and do it one time and don't even do it no more. Just sit there and just walk.
But it's on that specific Grineer tile set. So the ones that look like that, it's in one of those. It can also be on the ship. The ship tile set for the Grineer.
Leave no one standing.
You shall all become
That
dust
was
and ash.
show us on that ship, bro.
Do what?
I say you show us on this ship.
It can be because the tile sets are like the rooms and how they're connected is random. So it doesn't always show up, but there's only specific tile sets it can show up. But the maps are all randomized. So as long as it is that specific tile set, it has the possibility of showing up. You gotta look for them.
Stay focused.
Because the room's also a dead end, so it doesn't go anywhere.
Ah, a symphony to my ears.
I love dead end. Dead end goes down.
It's a buddy door. You gotta push the other one.
It was a buddy door and they gave us a buddy friend.
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee? You will come to wish you had not done that.
Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh.
That's
This
your
must
guy?
be... No, this must be yours. I'm not getting a threat. Is she talking to you?
She's talking to me now.
Oh, wait.
Everybody thinks she's talking to me though.
She just talked to me. I have no idea. We're gonna find out, though.
You have proven the
Oh,
prosecutors
it's mine.
are not invincible.
Death is my lover, little
Shit.
meat. She has held me closer than this.
Well, mine's going to Railjack.
Got all three of them.
Yep.
You have failed your betters.
By the way, Cephalon fragment for scanning if you want it. This thing.
Got it, got it. Now we can need mine.
Well, so what this means is that you're going to have to select the missions moving forward. Because I don't have any more nodes, because mine's at Railjack. So when you... Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, you select...
Well done. Now get to extraction.
See? I know it just like Coda.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Needlessly athletic in its execution, but amusing nonetheless.
More!
Hey, my little. Right. Oh,
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
please pick up a door tap at some door.
So those little murmur dudes we keep stabbing through the mission, the more of those that we kill, the more it pisses off the lich. The more pissed off the lich is, the more likely they are to spawn in. So that's why, like, when you see me selecting missions, I'm doing the exterminates, I'm doing the survivals. Those are my priority missions first, to maximize how many of those bastards I get to kill, to maximize how pissed I'm making the lich.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
But that's one of the tricks to get them to spawn faster, is to actively pick missions that will spawn those more frequently. And that you'll have to spend more time on. Like, for example, capture missions are nice and easy, but like, you can finish a capture mission stupid quick. And if you finish it stupid quick, then you minimize the amount of those guys spawning in. And then you want to avoid things like spy missions, because dudes can spawn into the room. Same with doing relic missions. You want to avoid spy missions, because dudes can spawn into the room that you're trying to actively be sneaky in.
Salt the ground beneath your feet. I would have retreated. Run while you still have your lives.
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed.
You thought to stop me?
Do you know, for these missions, do you know how to turn off those lasers, by the way? Come here. Oh, where I'm at. Let me show you something. So, this side room here, if you shoot this big yellow thing, or destroy it in any shape, way, or form, in the middle of the room, see it? Destroy that.
Could be of value.
Cool. Now there's another one on the opposite side. Cool. That is how you disable the lasers for this door. Down here.
My will be done. Oh.
See? Now no lasers.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Cooling cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
You shall all become dust and ash.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Good. I was becoming restless. A feast of flesh for Golfagor. Behold, your ruin. Ah, you wish to meet my better selves. So be it. Conscripts, to work!
Another job well executed.
Yo.
Complete a defense mission. Ooh, I'll have to
Till
do that
then.
later. So which one we doing next?
Capture.
Capture. Okay.
All I see is the Defense, interior.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Still have your lives.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. You are
Now,
surrounded
we'll
by community
gradually
beings.
kill our way towards the exit. So that way we can maximize how many of these dudes spawn.
Chaff. Nothing more.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
You fools!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Pathetic.
Prepare for incoming support.
Let me save you from your own stupidity.
How dare you go
I have Red Veil coming in, just so you know.
be purged?
Could be
Waypoint
a
1. Maybe some good loot over here, maybe a charger blueprint.
If you'll excuse me, go. Now. What insolence is this?
prosecutor is approaching.
A prosecutor's approaching. Where? That's not a prosecutor. Ah, here you are.
Good work. You have
It's
proven
dead.
the prosecutors are not invincible.
Alright, looks like that's all that's gonna spawn in.
Working still over here, bro.
There's what?
Working still.
Ooh. Yeah, unless there's a survival or an exterminate next, do the defense one, because then they'll all come at us and towards us.
I got you. I need to mark the thing
Mission
back.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
See, I fell in love with the worm, bro.
Worm is amazing, especially when you put Nautilus's weapon on Worm, and then you give Worm the that mod negate. Negate is so awesome.
The crazy thing about it, these ones got a potato in it.
Nice, nice.
Nice. Do it. Get Justin.
Does the Unum ever? Always a pleasure.
Yeah, right now it shoots up. Ice. Yeah.
You know it.
Defense. I got you. You say defense. I see offense.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Hey, bro, you hear me clearly, bro?
Yep. Well, most of the time I can. Every now and then it's difficult, but okay, so part of the thing that makes it difficult for me to hear people is that I have hearing loss. I have partial hearing loss, and I have tinnitus, so I have constant ringing in my ears.
How far you have fallen.
So anybody who talks to me, you're competing with the video game sounds, the ringing in my ears, and the fact that I already am at a disadvantage as to how much of you I can hear.
I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
It's a consequence of my choices.
Yeah, I got one. And the second one wrong. Y'all just say.
The second one's not wrong. You haven't tried it yet.
Oh, first. I got the first one, and the second one was wrong. So I knew it.
Stab it, stab it. Stab it, stab it, stab it. Go stab it.
It's not here.
It's right here.
This life must be
right here.
Out.
I'm looking at it.
You looking at it?
Yeah. Oh, it disappeared.
What I'm saying, it's not on my. It wasn't on my screen.
Really? It was still on my screen.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
weird.
Okay. So like when it did it, it said the first one, like I know that's correct, and then it showed the second one without even doing the second attempt.
Big on pest.
That's why it did to me on the paper. When we did it, it gave me both of them without me even doing that one.
That is weird.
So basically, I only did one, and it showed me both of them, like just now. It told me right, what's wrong.
That is super.
Something told me that the one I had the front was the third. Yeah, something told me that that's the third. Yeah. When I seen that second one, it just
I tire of your
on
insolence.
my screen. I ain't even see the ball. Cause I ain't know what he did. What he? Whatever
Yeah,
he
that's
is.
super weird because like on my screen, it had shown you did the first one, which was correct, and then it went to the second one, and he was still your lich was still alive, and I was actually shooting at them, and they were taking damage from me, and then I downed them, and then they just vanished.
Yeah, cause they only showed me one. They showed me the first one, then they showed me the second one.
What insolence is
That's how I
this?
know when it's wrong and right. Like how, that just showing me first. It did the first time I did it. That's why I was lost.
And you
I
thought
didn't know
to
what I was
stop me?
doing. It said it was wrong.
That is so weird because that's not how that's supposed to behave.
Yeah. That's how mine is. It did it. Now watch this. It's gonna show me now off that one. It's gonna show me both of them. You gonna see? You gonna see?
That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
But I had a feeling. Someone told me to switch it with number 3. I had a feeling.
Okay.
Now the
Well,
first time I did it, it only showed me that one.
All right. Well, make
Off
the
the first
switch,
one.
and then we'll go to the next planet and pick whatever one's got a survival on it.
Alright.
And if there's no survival, then go exterminate.
Project. Terminate. Right here, bro. They're gonna show me all 3 in one go.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Let me save you from your own stupidity.
Oh shit. Oh damn. If you go down, I can recover. You don't have to do the self-revive. I can come and pick you up. Unless you're using your last stand, of course.
The correct answer was to run. Run while you still have your lives.
Why I died, I did something.
Oh, hey, here's the room. Here's the room. Come here.
Outfit.
I found it. I found the cool room. Okay, so come here. See the truck hanging, right? On the claw? Alright, so activate this right here in front of me. Activate that. It'll move the truck. This computer.
You, see to it.
Okay, when it stops moving and it lights back up, do it again.
Of interest, perhaps?
And just keep doing it until it breaks. Again? Again? Boom! And then you come around to the front here, and it opens up a room. And you can just drop down here. Your misbreakables. They said the cool room.
Oh. It game needs some help. They trying to keep me down here, bro. Can't keep me down now.
Yeah. I like when I find little details like that in a game, because it's like clearly the developers know what gamers want to do and what gamers will do.
And bro, the crazy thing about it though, bro, I bet they won't say
You shall all become dust and ash.
Stay focused. There's a
Yeah, see, I'm that whole like, oh, there's something I can interact with? Well, let me push the button and see what happens. Oh, I can do it again? What?
I know that book was there. But I've been seeing the one. I just we're about killing him because you already know I'm about to kill him.
Yeah, I like exploring and interacting with everything.
This is a lot better. This is way better than my companion. I finally get some help. And my weapon is not suffering. No.
Just wait till you put Vergalos Prime, which is Nautilus Prime's weapon. You can put that on Worm, and then give it Shivering Contagion and really build up its status and build up its cold damage.
Oh,
and it'll just crowd control the entire fucking map for you constantly.
Wait, I got that on already.
Nice. And then if you do want to spend some of that platinum on mods or whatever, there's Sacrifice, which your companion will down itself in order to revive you.
Hey, you watched that mod yesterday. I'm getting that mod. I'm gonna get it when we get down to this quick. I mean, sure. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to hate you. I'm about to log in on my phone. Just do that.
Well, let me see. Do you still have the death mark for Stalker?
I should.
Nope, you don't. Apparently it was removed. Alright, so we can go to activate that again after we finish up these liches. Go do 3 random assassination missions for... We'll do it for a Warframe you don't have. We'll find a frame you don't have and we'll go do that one's assassination 3 times.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Yeah. Like you don't have, I think, Mag. Mag has an assassination. Yeah, so we can go do that so that way we can get your Stalker. Oh, where are you at? Stay there. Don't do it. I'm almost to you.
Thank you. Damn, I can't turn around, so I can't hit.
There you go.
Yeah, I want that hate so bad. So that mean that was my hate that has fun. And he dropped, you know he had dropped bro.
Well, it's a possibility. It's not a guarantee drop. It's a possibility. So
he dropped a protector, bro. Yeah, a protector. I ain't even click that shit. This is one. Where is it?
A feast of flesh for Golfer.
I see it.
You have only succeeded in annoying me.
have you ever played Fallout 4?
Yeah, I used to play that game. That shit made me dead. I stopped playing.
You know, did you play the DLCs like Nuka World specifically?
My partner had put me on that game. He had all types of stuff, yeah.
There's like a roller coaster area you go into, and it's like traveling through space themed, right? So there's like asteroids and robots and UFOs and stuff in the roller coaster area. Does that sound familiar? With the rocket. So if you restore the power to the park, you can actually ride that ride in the game.
No way.
Yep. And then, I don't know if you've ever played Cyberpunk.
Ooh, no play that. What that's about?
Cyberpunk 2077?
Yeah, no play.
Oh man, that's a pretty cool
I'm
game.
I'm a sport game type person. Alright.
Ah.
If my partner put me on this game, I would have never been playing this game. So, I'd probably be on 2K, living my life up on 2K. Because if you look at my TikTok, you know what I scream on TikTok. I used to scream on Twitch. And I post on TikTok. I got a YouTube channel that say Carson on it. And I post on there 2K videos. I post on TikTok 2K videos. I'm a 2K fucking addict. But not even. I quit playing. I retired.
Yes. Cyberpunk's an RPG where you play as a character named V, and you can be male or female, and it's set in a dystopian future where your people are replacing body parts and shit with cybernetic implants to enhance themselves, and you play as a mercenary, which the term they use is a solo. And your first job goes bad, and you get stuck with a personality construct inside your head of a terrorist who was a rock star named Johnny Silverhand, who's played by Keanu Reeves. And he's slowly taking over your body, and you're dying because his construct is rewriting your personality. And you're trying to find a cure and trying to come to terms with Johnny Silverhand, again, Keanu Reeves. And you guys are trying to figure out a way to either coexist or to kill each other. And this is a dystopian universe where the corporations run everything.
Bro, can't you know how to do that thing with this weapon, bro?
What's up?
How you fly with this weapon?
Let me see where you're at.
I'm still in the same room before you left.
Oh, okay. So, the B button, or sorry, your attack button, your melee, right? Hold it, and then push your aim button and move forward. While holding your aim button. So push your melee button and then hold your aim button at the same time while moving forward.
Oh. Why don't we doing that?
So are you holding your aim button? Whatever you aim with your pistol or weapons, right?
Yeah, I'm holding it.
Oh, I know what the issue is. You don't have the stance mod. Cool. We'll fix that. Come on, let's extract. I'll get you the stance mod. I have an extra.
Yeah, we feel like I was dumb.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I totally forgot that. Yeah, I totally forgot that that's a stance thing.
I'm like, man, this journey not working. It is not working at all.
Yeah. So first things first, double check that you don't already have one that's just not equipped. And if you don't have one, then I will give you one. And again, it's the stance, which is the top left corner of the mods. So
what it's
do you
called? It's called stance.
yeah, it'll be a gold mod called Butcher's Revelry.
Nah, I got Guardian during Mercer Wrath.
Okay. No, it'll be on the Ghoul Saw.
Is it a Aura mod?
Okay, so when you open up your... Okay, so if you look at the... I don't know if you have the stream open or not, but if you... Down at the bottom, when you have the mods open on the weapon, right? On the bottom, you've got the infinity sign, and then you got all the various different symbols that the mods are. The second one to the right from the infinity sign, it says stance. Do you see that?
That's the thing, bro.
You don't have that one?
It just say the one I got on the right.
And the one you have on it is which one?
Error. The one with the hook thing.
The what?
Up arrow.
Oh, Exilus?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so give me one moment. Don't start anything yet. Just stand by. Okay, sent you an invite.
It'll come out, but I'll change my minds on my Google, so I only got one mod on that generator.
One second.
They almost made a round table.
If you got a fish, I'll take a fish. If not, then like an ammo drum or an ammo case or whatever common mod you have a shit ton of, just give me one.
Alright, yeah, bro. I don't got no mods with those symbols.
Okay.
This gonna be the first one. That's a shame, huh? I don't have it.
Do you have any? You don't have a fish?
Oh, no. Oh, I got fish.
Okay, well, just give me one fish. I don't care which one. There we go. That works.
I was talking about the odd.
Mm.
I don't got none of them turns.
Well, luckily you only need one because it only works on the ghoul saw, which also works on the Kuvagu saw. So there you go. And I leveled it up for you too. So
Thank you. Now I see that spot. Now I can put on more mods. Yes. Okay. Galvanized steel. Got that on. Grit chance. Yeah. You can tell I like damage on it. I like grit. I don't know why.
yep. Mr. Good Time, welcome in. How you doing?
Oh my God, it's not this brown. Dude. Great rush.
Amazing. Nice. Outstanding.
Yeah, bro. This is a shame. I only got like I got 8 mods for this weapon, bro, in total.
You'll get there. I use the shit out of Umber mods on everything, so
I can't even put up I only got one Umbra.
you should have.
Umbra for you.
You should have 2 Umbra because they come default with Umbra Excalibur.
Thing about it don't mean say Umbra, bro. Real talk. I got galvanized steel that's beautiful. I'm about to buy some mods. That's a shame.
Well, first, before you go buying mods, use the wiki and figure out where the mods are because they might be easily attained by you. By the way, this computer I'm standing on top of is navigation, so you can pick missions from here.
Oh, I know navigation. I'm probably just going back.
So, Mr. Goodtime, you haven't played Warframe in a long time, huh? Okay. So, what games are you playing these days?
They got survival.
Yeah, do survival.
Defensive.
Survival's good.
Defensive got a 25% resource drop chance. Infinity from kills. Infinity from melee kills.
Well, all that matters to us is the murmurs showing up so that we can kill them to piss off your Kuvalich to make your Kuvalich pop up.
We don't want defenses. They all come to us. Sit there and go to them. Sleep.
Okay, so wait. Try your.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Try your thing.
Oh.
So. Yep.
And it did a slam. I like that.
Pardon me.
But yeah, Mr. Goodtime, what games are you playing if you're not doing Warframe?
And you thought to stop me?
Starfield. KCD. I don't know what KCD is. Palia. Pretty much everything. I've been on 007 a lot lately. Nice. Heard good things about the 007 game. The only negative thing I've heard is that it's a short game. You only get like, what is it, like 15 hours out of it, 20 hours out of it. But other than that, I've heard great things about the game.
Out of my way.
Kingdom Come Deliverance. Ah, okay. That's that medieval one. That's pretty cool. Very nice.
God damn.
I would have
I ain't upgrade my gun. Hey, fell. Bro, the fish right here ain't cutting me. You don't know what? You took me standing there just to kill that grenadier, bro.
Yeah, it happens on occasion, unfortunately.
I was standing up for a little good minute, bro. I ain't got my own camera. I think I'm still looking.
But since the military, I can't really play much. Since you joined the military or since you left the military? And what branch were you in?
chaff. Nothing more.
Come on, dude.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
You're in the army, and they're offering you a promotion to stay to what? Specialist? Or what? Because I know that they can't just give you a promotion to sergeant and above, because that's all based on a board and promotion points. I was in the army as well. What's your MOS?
Yeah,
And
we
specialist is
better-
automatic at 2 years as well.
You
What was
for
that?
real?
What?
Maybe I need to join the army too.
Army's great. Army's fantastic. Give you good skills.
I know. I got recruited, but I didn't go. I still went to college.
You can go to college for free while you're on active duty.
I know, but I already had enrolled into the college, and my people talk about you already from school. You do that for. See, they were doing. I know what I was doing. You feel me? Then hooked up. Yeah.
91 Delta. So Cav Scout. Interesting.
Yeah, they used to fuck me up. Yeah, shit fucked me up.
You're you're National Guard. Okay. That makes more sense. They don't follow the same regulations that active duty follows. I was active duty. I was a 11 Bravo, 1 Papa, 2 Charlie.
Our position has been compromised.
Now,
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
No.
Hey, at least it's actual cargo this time, not a fucking person. Well, person's inside the cargo, but they're not moving, so that's cool.
Chaff. Nothing more.
Airstrike died. Airstrike.
Generate. Am I thinking 19 Delta? Is that what I'm thinking of?
I don't know what they took off my husband.
I got the numbers confused. 19 Delta is the Cav Scout. 91 Delta, yeah.
My energy
Okay.
capacity is so fucking.
I dealt with 11
They get their own
Bravos
cosmos.
and 18 series, and what else did I deal with? 31 Bravos. And yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, I did 6 years, and then I ended up having to get out. And now I'm permanently disabled. And permanently unemployable. Which is why I play video games for a living.
Man, I gotta figure out how they took off my Warframe, bro. My energy capacity is stupid.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you.
I gotta figure out why they took off my Warframe. This is stupid. Energy capacity.
Oh.
You me better now?
Yep. Yeah, your energy capacity you said you gotta work on.
Yeah, bro, my shit at 2 something right now, bro.
Now you serve
I think it took off Prime Flow.
purpose.
If I ain't mistaken. I could I might just rework this build. Not this build, but
So, Mr. Goodtime, are you thinking about coming back to Warframe?
You gotta do the same thing I did.
Be gone.
I ain't gonna make my thing. I ain't gonna break my character.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Hey, bro, what's the
Yes.
focus mode of your character?
What's what?
The focus mode of preparing your character. I just made a great hard.
The focus?
Yeah.
Are you talking about the schools?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I would recommend that you do all of them. And the reason why is because they each have their own little skill point thing or trait that I can't access it here. But they have their own little trait thing that can be detached essentially, and it'll always be active regardless of what school you have. So you want to level them all up to get to those ones. And then after that, it comes down to which is going to be part of the old piece stuff, is the Tauron strike that you choose to use. Now, the strongest Tauron strike currently in the game is the bow, and I don't remember what school that is. But the bow is the strongest Tauron strike in the game. So in order to maximize the Tauron strike, that comes down to Tauron mods, and those you have to farm by playing the old piece on the battlefields. And then like me personally, the way that mine is set up is I have to have all of the school's lenses simultaneously active to be able to maximize my Tauron strike buildup.
Had you thought to stop me?
So unfortunately, there's not a good answer other than do everything.
I was talking for the time being. Get my energy up.
Ah, damn. It's not the cool room. No. This one's broke. This one's, the computer's not lit up, so we can't use it. Disappointment.
For real.
Oh, Cyberpunk 2077. I brought that up because in there's a place called Pacifica, and it's like a bunch of rich corporations built it to be like a luxury resort place, and they've got like the roller coaster on the beach and all of that. And then it was abandoned because it was costing too much money, so now it's just like this rundown, dangerous area where criminals run it, and the cops are almost scared to go. And you can actually turn on the roller coaster in that area and ride the roller coaster in that game as well.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Tired of your insolence.
I got to bad.
Let's see. I want to, but I don't know. I stopped at the 1999 update. Did you stop because time consumption, because of how grindy the game is? Did you stop because you didn't have a community to run with? Because you ran out of stuff to do? You got burned out? What was the reason for stopping? Oh, I've been playing Cyberpunk 27. I just finished a playthrough of that not too long ago, and honestly, there's a few games coming up that I gotta do, like Black Flag Resynced and all of those. But once we have a little bit of space between my last playthrough, I'll probably bring Cyberpunk 2077 back into the rotation again to do a different playthrough than I did last time. Last time I did Silenced Guns, so next time I'll probably do a Netrunner playthrough for hacking everything and everyone. Yeah, it's very time consuming. Yep. Makes sense. Well, if you do decide to come back to it, the ScareCrew's got a pretty healthy sized community of Warframe players and content creators that we enjoy running together with our community. But the rules of the community are pretty simple, which is be courteous. Period. You know, people can disagree and still be courteous about it. And voice chats are reserved for 18 years and older, which if you're in the National Guard, you obviously meet that criteria.
Pathetic.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
30 seconds. Yeah, huh? Could be worse. You could be a reservist.
Extraction is available if you need it.
All right, let's get out of here. Kind of surprised your Lich hasn't spawned yet.
Tell me about it.
There's a maniac on the field.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Mr. Goodtime, do you watch the military documentaries and stuff like that?
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh, that shit ain't right.
What insolence is this? How far you have fallen.
Yeah, not much fun. Oh, yeah, no, I love documentaries. But I was a history major before joining the army.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
The more things change.
I was more of asking you because I know that a lot of people in the military watch them, and there are quite a few people that are familiar with Restrepo, the Korangal, 11 Days and a Wake Up. That's why I was asking. I was curious if you were familiar with those ones specifically. They just really don't want us to go downstairs. They keep spawning this motherfucker upstairs.
Too bad he was already down already. That's the better one up here, bro.
Now you
down
serve
there.
a purpose.
I got this so bad. Ain't going to
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh, now they're downstairs.
bro.
What?
I try to hold it, bro. Every time. Just back upstairs.
You wish to meet my better selves. So be it.
Gonna be something down there. They don't want us to. I need to stop doing things like potatoes and all that and all this stuff.
I will salt the ground beneath your feet.
You're on 22? Ooh. Of course, I find it right at the fucking end, and we don't need it.
To briefly disable security protections.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh, yeah, no, the 3 documentaries I listed, they were covering the global war on terror. They specifically covered the 173rd Airborne.
When you
right.
extraction.
Let's get out. Hell, by the time I was 22, I had already finished 2 deployments in Afghanistan. I'd already been in over 300 battles at that point.
Dang, bro, they don't want to come out, bro.
Yeah. I'm seeing that.
It don't want to come out when it's in the right. But they want to come out. That's crazy. They need to make that damn, bro. Make that make sense. Yeah.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
It's got this same defensive shit on my
Yeah.
screen.
Well, put it on there again then.
That's the last one we got. Rest of them is excavation.
I fucking hate doing excavations on these.
And spies. I got a
If we have to do the spies, I will get the information and you just do the killing.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
And let's bring Dante out.
Behold, your ruin.
I have taken another life! Extreme correction has been carried out.
That bitch ain't come out.
You shall all become dust and ash. Judgment has been visited upon their flesh. Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Extreme correction has been carried out.
Damn.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Hot damn. What's your favorite Warframe? Uriel and Inaros Prime. Those are my two. Although I find Uriel more versatile and more fun to play. But if I have to pull out an Arios, that's when you know shit's serious.
I got a mobile defense.
Okay, that'll work.
Yeah, these motherfuckers don't come out already.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
You've stuck with Excalibur since 2016? Oh. Wow, that's dedication. There it is.
This will take a moment.
Get it.
Bodily stress exceeds engineering.
Get it again.
Tolerances.
Oh.
Got it.
You going to Railjack?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it.
I could have had it the first time, but someone told me to put it as a third one.
Excalibur Umbra is your favorite? Is there a specific reason why you like Excalibur Umbra?
You have failed your betters.
We are finished here. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Watch yourself. Rainier are on the way.
Judgment has been visited upon their place.
You You shall all become dust and ash.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Now you serve a purpose. Meat.
I have taken another life!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There was a heavy unit approaching.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Judgment has been visited upon their flesh.
Oh, how clever you must think you are.
Extreme correction has been carried out. Judgment has been visited upon their
Pathetic.
Cool.
I don't know
Extract.
what your domain is like, bro.
What things look like?
Your domain.
My domain?
Yeah. I don't know how big it is.
What are you talking about?
Your portability.
Oh, it won't show up on your screen.
It won't?
Nope. They
Why not?
disabled that because it's a flashy image that takes up can take up a large portion of the screen. So they disabled it for other people to be able to visually see it. So only the player can see it.
So what's your range?
Mission complete. Excellent.
Mine's just the standard, 100%. So whatever it is at default. So I'll go check. I built into the strength.
I had mine for strength and
Yeah, no, I built my. I did armor and strength because I wanted to be able to stand there and just like take the beating and be fine.
Just get a rhino and call it a day.
No, because my defense on Valkyr outweighs everybody's defense. And so if I really want to just go heavy defense, I'll just bring Valkyr. But again, like, Rhino is slow as fuck. Rhino doesn't have anything in his kit that helps anybody other than roar. And I have to keep up with his ability. I don't want to do any of that.
No, never. I was gonna turn him into a weapon platform, but I don't think I even want to anymore.
No, if you want a weapon platform, go with Side 09. If Rhino, his good thing is if you do an invisibility Reeve build with Shade, then you can make him a crazy caster dude who doesn't ever break invisibility.
That sounds nice. I might go with that. Man.
Well, you'll need a Revenant subsumed.
I know I need him. I need his parts and blueprint.
Is Excalibur Umbra still broken? Can be. Most of these frames are designed to be that way if you just build them correctly, so... Is Umbra still good? Yeah, fantastically so. Is there others that are just as good, if not better? Yeah, absolutely. So it just comes down to how you build the character.
He went a real jag, and it took us 50 years.
I suppose there is a time for everything. Even this. So be it.
Primary target, Grenier Galleon with support. Get on board. Locate the one calling the shots. Kill them.
Way.
Multiple bogeys. Man the guns. Looks like we kicked the nest. Grenier cruise ship has punched in.
If you
Enemy fighter support has been halved.
Are you in the artillery gun?
Yeah.
Kill that.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
all become dust and ash.
They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in. Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are peeling off.
Kill that. Thank you.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Alright, just hop on over there and destroy the generator real quick.
Dropping Tenno out of air.
I need some boost on that thing anyway.
Alright, there's a big ship. Find the big flagship and start flying us towards that.
More!
Big ship.
Do you see it? Do you see it?
It's right there.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Crew, I need volunteers to board that galleon and kill its captain.
Now you serve a purpose. Meat.
All right. Let's get out and go do these two lich fights.
Tenno disembarking.
Let me save you from your own stupidity.
Nice fashion. Thank you.
Oh,
I was
little
quite
meat.
pleased with it.
Really? The system won't be the same without you. Ah! Children! Little meat,
come here
you
to
really
kill.
cannot keep interfering like this. You know I have to stop you. Little meat, this fight won't be like the last time. I can promise you that. Oh! Children! Children! Away, you brats! Away! Until we meet again, little meat.
Alright, let's go kill yours now.
I have learned a great deal since last we met. You shall regret pursuing me.
I told you the last time about that pursuing shit.
How
Do
clever you
not
must
get
think
invented
you
if you
are.
don't want to be pursued. You want to be pursued.
Suppose
You
it
already
hunter
dead.
arrives, nostrils flared, chest full of hubris. Very well. We have time for
Yeah, you
one
be in there fast.
lesson.
Well, to be fair, I am flying here, literally, so...
Bye bye. Time to get rid of you.
My queens, forgive me.
Alright, Omni out.
Take my last kill before I came to the ship.
Enemy routed. Reminds me of the old days. Closing mission.
Now we head back to the dojo.
Yeah, buddy.
And now you'll have the Kuva Heck, and I'll have another ghoul saw.
Buddy.
Target purged.
Tenno deployed.
Going back to my orbiter.
Me too. Aim that junk. Yeah.
Well, it's early where Nora is.
Damn, I need more slots. Fuck that shit. Fuck my slots. Man, inventory. This is how you combine. Don't want that shit. You know, you know, you know.
What's on your mind, Dream? That's all from me.
Okay, so let's look at the wiki and see what frames you don't have. Let's see, mag. You don't have the regular mag, right?
No, I got the prime mag neither.
Well, the prime mag is vaulted, so.
Don't worry. I'll burn if I have to.
Sergeant on Phobos. Alright, give me 1 second, and then we can go do this 3 assassination missions to get you your death mark from Stalker back. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Do you want to do the assassinations real quick so you can get your Stalker death mark back?
Yeah. Hey, bro, I got a favor, bro.
What?
I got a favor.
You have a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can you do this? You like doing ribbons? I hate doing ribbons.
Oh, you mean like unveil it?
Yeah.
Are you going to use it for you or are you selling it?
For me, I'm trying to see. I wonder if I can get one for the head.
Don't worry about it. You're going to give me a fish. I have one for you. I have 2.
Thanks, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, now you just need a potato. I don't know what is it. I need this work for 9:27 just to get these motherfuckers. That'd be crazy.
Cool. All right.
Thank you, bro.
Yep. And now let's go to Phobos. Actually, this is a really low level boss.
Oh yeah. Crit damage with him. Yeah. Then I got galvanized hell. What that mean? I'm running 2 miles on this journey, bro. Let's do it.
So, regular fire fires each of the barrels. Your alternate fire, which is usually whatever your heavy attack is, we'll fire all 4 simultaneously.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Your ruin. Ah, a symphony to my ears.
Gee, it took 2 years to kill that guy. You forgetting about them things. And I'll just be jumping straight through that. Like it's nothing.
Yeah, one of the things that I liked doing when I was leveling that gun up was giving it as much reload speed as I could, because then I could just do firing all 4 barrels and reload real quick. So that was maximizing the damage output.
Gee, man, mission already done it. I'm not even halfway there yet.
I marked it, waypoint 1.
Anymore. Let's get out of here.
Of interest, perhaps?
You get it? Cool.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, let's go. We just gotta do this 2 more times and you should get the threat from Stalker.
Chaff. Nothing more.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I wish I still had my Uriel.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
So there you go. Yep. And her blueprint you'll have to buy from the market for credits.
Beard. Know me. I ain't broke on credits, but I'm broke on play.
The credits, by the way, the easiest way that I found to get credits is getting the doing Lego site in 1999.
I did the index.
Fuck that. Absolutely fuck that.
That shit is fun, bro.
Yeah, but I can guarantee you 100,000 credits for what, 5 minutes of your time?
Hey, it's worth my time. I be having fun.
Yeah. Legasite, for in case you're not, do you know which one Legasite
The
is?
assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
It's the cat one in 1999.
Now you serve a purpose.
Where you gotta follow the cat goes to a spot and then you just gotta kill a bunch of shit until the cat spawns a special enemy, and then you kill the special enemy, and that's the end of the mission. And you can keep going if you want, but it's... Yeah, so that one, there's a vault. Like a little safe thing. And if you open the safe, it gives you 100,000 credits. And if you do it as Chroma, you can actually double that to make it 200,000.
Yeah, I don't got Chroma.
Well, I mean, it's still 100,000. Ooh, good. Fight this. Okay. Activate this in front of us. Put in any coin. Doesn't matter what coin. Put in any coin. Did you do it?
Nice work taking down
Yeah.
the VIP.
Cool. So now you have a plaque. Every time you see this room, if you put a coin in, you'll get a decorative plaque that tells the story of Parvos Grandum, which is the dude with the golden hand statue. And the decorative plaques can be put anywhere you want. So yeah, you should have one in your inventory when we complete the mission. Like, it'll be one of the reward items you picked up.
I ain't even get the thing, the part.
Stay focused.
What?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I ain't get the part. The killing.
The part's assigned at the end of the match.
Nah, I ain't run to his body and get it.
You were the one that killed him. I didn't kill him. He died he died right in front of the computer that you put a coin in.
I remember this.
I shot him one time with the shotgun, bro.
Yeah. This is a level 11 to level 15 mission.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, bro, this gun ain't nothing before.
It's, again, if it's built right, it literally is the most powerful weapon in the game that you have. So.
Okay, I got the chest.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you just need one more, I think. Sorry, 13 to 15.
Get that boy with that one special.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek.
Don't kill him now. Let me see.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Got it.
Let me save you from your own
Oh, yeah, bro.
stupidity.
I just want that pissing me. You really hard to escape down.
Looks like heavy activity.
You're really hard down. Man, but stop placing your body kit. I don't need to fire rifle.
I'll stay over here so you get the kill purely by yourself. Yeah, just hit him with that heavy attack where you hit him with all 4 barrels.
Nigga disappeared. Go. 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 Did you kill him?
You cannot escape
Nope.
my wrath.
You did.
Yeah, I think that was about Dave, bro. Kill him, bro. He disappeared.
Worm must have killed him because I wasn't in the room. I deliberately made sure I didn't go in the room until you were done killing him. Or until he was dead.
I need to take my word, bro. Cause, bro, ain't no way. My word was just killing him, bro.
Again, this is a low-level mission, so doing it simply to get you double dipping, you know, the whole get you this death mark, but also get you a frame if possible.
Hope they're giving us Sassy again.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Systems.
They gave me the system. No, just in the Raptors.
Well, if you don't get a well, either way, we can keep running until you get the neuroptics, so we have the full fucking frame to build. And then you can get her to 30 and then put her in the chair.
Oh yeah, I don't know how you know. Really go. Later on, you'll get put in a sacrifice chair.
Yep.
I do hear you. And right to hear you. So cool. Tesla.
I should probably put one of my 2 Uriels in there. I just really like having 2 Uriels.
Oh god, bro, you so addicted with
Assassination
bro.
contracts are not to be taken
That
lightly.
is insane.
Eliminating this target will have a
Hey,
significant
at least
impact
you
on
better
enemy
than some
forces.
people I know, cause bro, they got
Leave no survivors.
duplicates of every Warframe. And I've seen this one guy, bro. You know the Warframe he had. I ain't think my thing, bro. Like, you know the same Warframe he had, bro. Nigga had like at least 5 of the same Warframe.
See, I have it because one I put Umbra Forma in specifically for armor, and the other one is built the way you're supposed to build him, which is for shields. So that's why I have 2, is because the shield, there's not a Umbra mod for shields. There's only Umbra for armor. There you go, you got him.
Get that book. You got the working cell, bro.
I was becoming restless.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of
Got
here.
it.
Yep.
We've got robots inbound.
Behold, your ruin.
Yeah, I think no gonna be my thing. So I get like better mod and mod thanks out.
Let's get out of here.
They gave me another chest.
Yeah, that's fine. Duplicates can be sold.
I still got all the motherfucking Harry shit, bro.
Mm.
Arrow shit. It just sitting there collecting dust. I got some of his stuff building too. Got that all.
Member Nugs Live. Cool.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
The correct answer was to run.
Alright, you want me to keep staying out of the room for you, or do you want me to just go ahead and end it quickly?
I will sort the ground.
I found through my thing already.
What's that?
Let me see real quick. I said
Okay.
I found my worm off. Where did that guy go?
You have failed your betters.
I don't like hiding, man. So when you don't aim, he hit the gun hit you also. Okay.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
You don't aim.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and loud.
Alright, got it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You have only succeeded in annoying me.
I know they got on this gun.
Target down. Assassination contract.
There you go, Neuroptics.
Great work, Tenno.
So just get the blueprint from the market and you're good to go. And did you get... Well, I'll check and see if you got the death mark. You should have the death mark.
Get out of here.
Yep, and you got the Stalker death mark. Cool. So we just got to go to the your orbiter. You go to your orbiter, buy the blueprint in the market, and there you go.
The Stalker has to come out.
Correct. But if you look in your profile, you go to show profile on your character, you'll see the Stalker for marked by death. You see that?
Yeah, I had seen it.
So as long as you've got the marked by death for Stalker, he'll show up on normal missions. So, like, not assassination missions, he has a possibility of showing up on the galaxy maps. So, like, not 1999, not the old Peace stuff and Tau, but like the normal galaxy star map, he has a possibility of showing up on those that are not assassination missions. As long as you have the mark. If the mark goes away, just do 3 more assassinations. But there we go. Made some good progress, got some stuff squared away.
He can go ahead and come out.
But in the meantime, that is going to be the end of my stream. I have my in-laws coming over, so I would like to be ready for them. So, thank you for running with me. I appreciate it. And for those watching, if you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And we'll catch you all in the next one. And in the meantime, off stream, I'm also going to keep working on trying to get Rogue Trader up and running with AI narration or something. Some voice pack.